Okami.
No good. This door won't budge. No good. This door won't budge. Nice. More HP. I missed one here. Already. Never a good sign. Okay, we want to keep it night so I can actually try and find everything. Oh, look. There's actually an owl up there. I actually saw one for once. So no doors will budge. Okay. So can't get in there. Basically can't get in any house. So I think I wanna, because this will take me up to what looks like a gate. I don't think we want to do that yet, but also like I'm trying to think of how to get up there. Okay, looks like I can do it this way. Okay, there's someone to talk to over there. It's something. They're angry. More bears. Yo, Misa. I was just checking to see if my stream is actually up. Because I had my, my Twitch thing open, and sometimes that takes a while. How are you doing tonight? No, stop going to day. Got so much I have to check still. Although, in case there's birds, I need to run around this place in the lake too. That's okay. You'll never want another character anyway. Right? Oh, who goes there? This is the house of the village elder. If you need something from the elder, you must go through me. I am Samiko, top warrior of the Oina tribe. I know warrior Samiko. Sheesh, who does this guy think he is? Well, at least we finally met someone from the village. So what are you doing standing around in the middle of the blizzard? That grating voice. Is that you, Isun? What in the world are you doing with that strange white wolf? It's none of your business, pal. Anyway, what's with this village? It's a total mess. Is it true demons have taken over Izufuji? You must have been gone for some time if you don't know that. Save your questions for when you get back to your own village. That is, of course, if it hasn't already been buried by snow. Oh, and take that suspicious wolf with you, too. Why, you little? We're done talking to you. Let us into the chief's house now. No, you may not pass. We normally don't even let strangers into the village. I've told the villagers not to let them into their houses. They will obey me, for I am Samiko, chief of Wepkir. Now be on your way. I'm gonna fight you. Bonk. Be gone at once. Maybe I can get in a different way? Through the window. Wow. I mean, it could be true, right? There could be a time where there's no other characters you want. I don't know. Gachas are weird, man. This path leads to Izufuji, a pair of sacred mountains. I bet the gates shut tight to keep demons out. Okay, so we missed one on our way. Were we down in this area? So here's the problem is whenever a place is structured like this where you well, you know what? This one's slightly better than most. It's hard to tell where there's ups and downs, if that makes sense. And then you have something like that that looked like landable terrain and was not. So that doesn't help. But anyway. Can't go in there. What have I missed? Did I miss anything? I'm sure I did. I think I tried to go into this house down at the bottom. But I wasn't up here, per se. Where's this going? Okay, I don't know that I was in this area. No good, the door won't budge. Was I over here? No. Giant bear? Stray bead? Why are they just handing them out now? Like, do these crazy challenges. Now here you go. Here's all the stray beads. I got the one that I skipped. And there's only one more in this area. I mean, that's good. I'd rather find it than not, but... like, what the heck? It's like... it's almost like they had... It's another one of those situations I feel like I'm running into where, so much of the structure of this game was kind of planned out, and then... like, they decided, you know what? I think we need 99 beads. So they just put like 5 in this town and chests that everyone can see, and all the other ones prior to this you have to dig up and find or do challenges, and right near the like when you have to be getting close to the end of the game. Now go fight thousands of demons. How many more bears do I have? I feel like I was getting pretty up there with bears. Only 5 praise, Mr. Bear? You're not that happy. And animals. 86% bears. We're doing pretty good with the other two. I just keep thinking that I had to have missed, like, some of these other ones. It feels like maybe they should be done. It's light again, right? Or is it not? I can see that glowing, so that's a good sign. More you guys. It does kind of feel like if you try at least to get... Alright, enjoy your lurks. It does feel that if you are doing a decent amount of content in the game, that you... It feels like there's more praise than needed to max everything, is what I'm saying. Because I know I've missed out on stuff, but it doesn't seem to matter too much. Yeah, that's more like it. And whatever is in here, too. Come on, a 51. Eh. 30's not bad. Okay, it doesn't seem like I can get up here. Don't see anything in the water. I wanted to see if there was a way to get, like, up from here onto that. But maybe it's up top the other way. Maybe I've already been up there. I just haven't realized it. Maybe I have to leave this area already? Okay. So, be like up here. It seems like there's a wall, but maybe I'm not quite making it high enough. Hard to tell. That felt pretty high. And I slip off. Might be you just can't get up there. I can't tell though. There could be something up there. Alright, do I feel like I checked everything now? Okay, I was able to get up there. Feels like I could fall off at any moment. Oh, come on. You're not going to put this thing up there, let me get up here, and then not let me go any further. Okay. Well, I don't see anything up there on the water side. I don't see anything over on that side. Yeah, it won't let me up there. Okay, got it. Couldn't go into that either. Okay. I feel like I checked everything now. Other than running around to see if there's like birds in the morning somewhere. But I don't think normal birds would survive this winter, so they're probably not here. But let's do a quick run around in the morning. See if we find any animals. We did see an owl this time, which is new. Although we couldn't feed him or anything. You, Chief? What happened to the old man Kimu? He didn't buy the farm, did he? Fool, of course he's still alive, but he's been greatly weakened battling the demons. Now their hideous monsters are trying to finish him off. Since only the Elder's volcanic incantation can foil their plans, this is why I became chief of the village. I must protect the Elder from the monsters lurking in every corner. Now be on your way. No. Let us by, Samical. You want us to make you? Sense extraordinary power in this white wolf, but if you do not heed my warning, I'll devour you where you stand. Now be on your way. Still as stubborn as a mule, I see. Come on, Amy. I've had it with this village. Okay. I've not had it with this village. There's still something I missed. Okay, I wonder what happens if I leave now, if the story just progresses or not. I feel like I tried to check everything. Definitely could have missed something with how cramped this place is, but it wasn't for lack of trying. I feel like I'm supposed to do something with this as well. But I didn't find anywhere where it would make sense. I can't jump on top of it. I could maybe like put it in front of a bear. But which one? Okay, we definitely tried to go into that one, right? Okay, let's see what happens when we leave. If it's a cutscene, we know... Hey, wait! Oh, it's Kai. Bork, bork, bork. You guys, wait up. Well, I'll be. I haven't seen you in ages. Isn't it is you? I thought I heard you talking to Samical. Just thought I'd come back and see how things were after my trip. Can't believe what's happened to the village since I've been gone. And that Samical's still as stubborn as ever. When did he become chief? Well, lots happened this past year. Look, you'll freeze if you stay outside too long. Why don't you come rest at my place? And bring your white wolf too. Yeah! Yarn. Hey, here's Kai's loom. Come to think of it, she was pretty good with her hands. At least the cold is a bit more bearable inside. It's really been ages, hasn't it, Isun? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well, Wolfie. I'm Kai. Oina Girl Kai. This here is Amaterasu, otherwise known as No Bath Amy. Now let's cut to the chase. There's so much I want to ask you. First of all, about those demons that are plaguing Kamui. What the heck brought that on? No one knows for certain. Those twin demons, Lechku and Nechku, they were sealed away by a brave Oina heroes years ago, and they have been enshrined at the Wawaku? I'm guessing the other W is silent. Shrine ever since. Then one day they suddenly stirred and went berserk. A terrible blizzard descended upon Kamui. Keimu set out for the shrine at the top of Ezofuji to pacify them, but they nearly killed him. He was no match for their evil magic. Samiko managed to get to him just in time and bring him back. Then they got even more violent and turned Ezofuji into a glacier. They unleashed a blizzard to smother the Kamui in a layer of ice and snow. Chief Samiko is trying to protect the village while Kamu recovers. There's nothing we can do against those demons. We really aren't a fix if old man Kamu's prayers don't work. The day before the twin demons suddenly went berserk, we heard what sounded like an earthquake from Shinsu Field to the south. On that fateful day, Kamu declared that the evil force from the south had made its way here to Kamui. Kamui is sometimes called the land of hidden darkness. There's a legend that says all demons are born from this land. I wonder if all the world's demons are coming back to Kamui now. A black shadow passed overhead from the south recently, and vanished into the Wawaku Shrine, as if it had been swallowed up. Actually, I think the blizzard's been stronger since then. Okay, there's something else I want to ask you. What's Oki doing with the sacred sword Katone? I saw him with it outside the village. How could old man Kamu let him take it at a time like this? Oh, you met Oki? He left here with our sacred sword the morning after it all started. As soon as Samiko was chosen to take Kamu's place as chief, Oki just took the sword and left without permission. People from the village have tried to persuade him to bring it back, but Oki chases them off. He says he'll defeat the demons himself. Just walked away with the sacred sword? Didn't even ask permission? Well, everyone admits Oki's a great warrior, even Samiko does. But it's impossible to defeat those demons all by himself. I just don't know why he did it, now of all times. One last thing, Kai. It's about Samiko. He seems awfully nervous about protecting old man Kamu. It's because of Oki, isn't it? Well, everyone's angry at Oki for taking the sword like that, but you see, well, Samiko would never say it, but he believes in Oki more than anyone else does. He's convinced Oki will come back and help the village. So then, why'd he have to snap at us like that? He even told Furball here to get lost. Well, the day after the village was attacked by the demons, Laika went missing. Laika, as in Laika, your... That's right, my little sister. We scoured the village and surrounding area, but we couldn't find her. She just vanished. Not poor little Laika, too. Why would those demons mess with a little girl like that? We don't know for sure if the demons are behind her disappearance, but they would certainly have reason to seek her out. You see, Laika holds the fate of this village in her hands. The fate of this village? That was Kemu's How. He's calling to you, Isun. He's summoning the both of you. Okay. Is everyone gonna open up their... Aw. Pet me, please. Hey, she turned into the... That's cool. I like that. Okay, now, will others let me in their house, or do I just have to go... No, okay. Okay. Up we go then. Oh, you still got a bone to pick with us or something? The elder summons a white wolf to his home. You may enter. Well, it's about time. Out of our way, chump. Grr. And it's nighttime. Is that a raccoon mask? Camu. This is the village elder, old man Camu, but looks like he might have already kicked the bucket. How many times did Gramps here tan my hide? Beth's, no time to be dredging up the past. Who was that bad-mouthing me? Looks like there was some hides to be tanned. Ah, shoot! What happened? Was that a dream? Was I sleepwalking again? Sheesh, old man snooze a lot. Tans hides in his sleep too. Why, is that little Isun? So then I wasn't dreaming. Wepkir Village Elder Kemu. Thought I heard Samikul talking to someone outside. I must say, Usun, you've grown. Barely at all since I last saw you. I'll put a cork in it, Gramps. You summoned us just because you wanted someone to clobber? Ah, yes, let us get down to business, eh? It's the White Wolf I wish to speak with. You no doubt already heard this from Kai, but her little sister Leica has gone missing. Yeah, we know about that. She disappeared about the time the demons started running amok. That's right. And her disappearance threatens the very existence of our village. I said something like that too. I can see why you're worried. But don't you think you're exaggerating a bit? No, we are not exaggerating. Besides, you have been gone so long, how could you possibly know? Leica has gained spiritual power far beyond my own. Her power is now the key to saving the land of Kamui. Huh? Are you saying Leica's power can defeat those demons? Not exactly. There's another reason we need her. It is for Ezufuji, the protector deity of Kamui. Ezufuji? As you know, Ezufuji is formed from 2 active volcanoes. Each year, I recite the volcanic incantation that triggers an eruption that warms this frigid land of Kamui. But the demon's power has plunged Ezufuji into an icy slumber. Day by day, Kamui grows weaker and weaker, colder and colder. If we don't have Leica recite the volcanic incantation soon, land of Kamui will become an icy tomb for us all. Why don't you just recite the incantation yourself, old man? I would if I could, but I no longer have the strength of parrying this raging blizzard. Any idea where Leica could be? That's the problem. We've searched high and low for that girl with no luck. Still, there is one place we have yet to look. Where? Yashpet. Yashpet? The mysterious forest of deception. Gulp. Caught a faint whiff of Leica emanating from Yashpet. After all, I do have the keenest nose of all in Oina tribe. I expect she could be somewhere around here on your map. How am I gonna get there? Like you to conduct a thorough search of that forest? You gotta be kidding me. I wouldn't touch that place with a 10-foot pole. Oh, White Wolf, you are our last hope. Not me. Chief Samikul must remain here to protect the villagers, and Oki has left the village on some fool's errand. You're the only one left. Hold on a minute, old man. Do you even know who this furball is? Do not mock me, little sprite. That pure white coat, those crimson markings, and that divine instrument. This is none other than the legendary wolf, Shiranui. That's me! That name is known far and wide, even in the distant land of Kamui. But I never dreamed the legendary wolf yet lives. Well, actually, this here is... Shiranui, please, you must help us. Leica must recite the volcanic incantation soon. Without her, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb. I beg you, you must find Leica. I had warned the villagers to be wary of strangers, but I will make a special exception for you, and I will open the village's far gate that leads to Lochi Lake. Should get there or what you need from the village before you set out. Okay. So now I get to check everything in the village. You can open your doors now, people. Okay, so that's where we're supposed to go, most likely. But we got a lot more searching to do. I did not mean to fall like that. That's okay. Can start here. It's like firewood for a fireplace. These folks need enough to last them through the whole winter. Brr, it's getting colder by the day. Sea lion mask. We'll all be blocks of ice before long if it carries on. A horrible time for little Leica to go missing. Surely she didn't really go into that forest. If she did, there's nothing we can do to help her. Okay. Didn't really seem like there was anything in there. Snowy waterfall. It's a very unique thing. I was thinking maybe I could bring the snowball there, because it's one bear. Okay. Nothing really there. Before we go down there, let's just check the rest up here that we can. What is this place? Woohoo! Been playing in the snow and trying to make a big snowball. It got a bit bigger than I planned though. All the grown-ups complain about the snow, but we kids love being outside. It doesn't matter how cold it is. Why don't you try making a big snowball too, Wolfie? I'm only a kid, so that's the biggest I can manage. But you're bigger than me, so you should be able to do better. Just keep on rolling that one there. Make it really huge. Why do you say Katamari Damacy? Oh man. Already a last stray bead. Okay. Oh, because of the ball thing. Man, I'm an idiot. Like, your point was so, like, completely non-reliant on any thought. Like, it was just, yes, Katamari Damacy. Maybe I have to get all the snow? Also, hold on. I didn't want to potentially melt any snow, which I might have done by accident. Not sure. Is huge enough for you yet? How you doing, Madagar? Is this big enough for you yet, dude? Can I pick up a... I'm afraid if I run it into a snowman, that I won't pick up the snowman, that it'll just disappear. Barely see the snow in front of me anymore. Is this big enough for you? Roll it over lumps of snow, grow really fast. You're bigger than... Yeah, okay, so you want it to be bigger. Got it. Can't see lumps of snow anymore, though. Well, I mean, they're on the map. I just can barely see them because this thing's freaking huge. I hope I don't have to get them all. Am I missing these, or are they coming back? Mana, thank you for the 70 months. Welcome back to the party. Thank you for that continued support. Just in time to watch me make a big snowball. Alright, this... Come on. Tell me this is big enough. It's huge. Ooh, you did it, Wolfie. Never seen a snowball so huge. Can't believe you got it so big. It's almost scary, but really cool too. Definitely the snowball king of Kamui now, Wolfie. Yeah, praise! Praise me for making snowballs! First hole digging king and now snowball king. Boy, you sure have a bunch of silly titles. You mean amazing titles. Ah. I guess that would be why then, huh? Yeah. Would you give me a silly title, though? That's also important. Tony the Snowman? Does that mean I'm making my own body? Bada bum. Okay, we already got all the street beats in this area. If they're a lady, sure. Oh, this is Kai's house, but she's not in here. Got it. Where are you, Kai? I don't have enough to level, right? I need like 300, yeah. 310. Imagine leveling your HP last, like a boss. You know, one of those things you might need the most of. Elder must have summoned you because he wanted you to go to Yashpet. Don't forget to take that charm if you plan on entering the forest. You'll find it at the edge of Luxury Lake north of our village. Put a cork in it, we know that already. Okay, Amy, let's go. Well then, let me give you a bit of advice. Do not underestimate the land of Kamui. Never said I did. Now cut me some slack already. I'm going to find Leica, ain't I? Warning you not to underestimate the power of nature. Kamui is a harsh land with With or without the demon's blizzard. But you're a Ponicle. You should know all that, right? Do not get yourself killed by underestimating Mother Nature. Cut me some jawline. Those books. Come to think of it, Samiko was an avid student of folklore and historical biographies. Fancy. So, he wants me to go. I have to get the charm at the lake, but we haven't explored everything here yet. What do you have for sale? It's freezing. Kamui has been a mess ever since those demons went berserk. Villagers have been slaughtered, poor Lake has been kidnapped, body and soul alike have been frozen solid, but you, the village elder, has welcomed you as a guest. You want to use the opportunity to do a bit of shopping, huh? So how about buying some local products, Wolfie? What do you got? Give you a whole jawbreaker? Ooh, new weapon? Some gold dust? And all the same other stuff. We have to buy this. And how many of these does he have? 2. We'll buy those. Spending all of our money again. We got 10 plus of each one of them. I should probably buy a few of these. Because you know. Unless we have to do that, or in case we have to do that fight area again, which that'll be fantastic. Give me half a pinata. There, you're next. What's the next comment? It's one big fireplace. They build them big in this chilly land. There are fish up here. Food. Squirrel girl. Oh, what's this? Are you just an ordinary wolf? You must have come into the village to find shelter from the cold. That dreadful day that comes once every 100 years is near. Been squirreling food away in preparation for a year now, but that blizzard's making our daily lives even harder. Leica's gone missing too. I don't know if we'll make it. Leica's missing, of course, but then there's Oki to worry about too. He took Kutone, our treasured sword that used to be enshrined near Lochi Lake. Lauchi? At the foot of Ezufuji. What was he thinking to take it and leave? This is hardly the time to fight amongst ourselves, right? Just talking to a wolf helps take my mind off the cold. Yeah, that's because I'm fuzzy and stuff. Fuzzy and warm. Okay, now it's light. Are there more people to talk to? There's Kai. Can I just make this giant? How did it go with Kemu? Kemu? Did he want to talk to you about something? It was a little more than a leisurely talk. We were asked to go look for Leica and Yashpet. Yashpet? You mean the forest in the east? I don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, that forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot. Listen, are you really going to go back there? Who says I'm going back? I was using the royal we as I was talking about Furball here. Yashpet is like another world. Get lost and you might never return. But don't you worry. Amy here will find Leica. If that's the case, I'll lead the way. What? I know you must be worried, Isun, but we haven't got much time. What do you mean? The demons are waiting for the day of darkness. It's a solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. Kamui will be in total darkness for a whole day when it happens. Without sunlight and with the demon's blizzard going on, no living thing in Kamui will be able to survive the day. There are only a few days until the day of darkness. Leica's not here to recite the volcanic incantation by then. Amaterasu, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? Kemo wouldn't have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you're the reincarnation of the White Wolf Shiranui. You must be very strong if you can cope with this soon. And your point is? Sorry. Anyway, there's no time to lose. I'll lead you into the forest, Amaterasu. Come when you're here, or come when you're ready. I'm going to head to the edge of the forest. Okay. Bye. Shapeshifters are cool. Okay, I think it's about time I sell stuff. I want to see how much money I actually have. Okay, we want to sell everything but our whatchamacallits, but like I said, I sold those earlier, so it probably doesn't matter. We're probably going to sell them at some point, because look, they're worth a decent amount. Yeah, they're worth quite a decent amount, actually. Well, we're back up to 1 million. Man, I remember when we had so much more. And then we spent it all. Okay. So we can teleport back here now. Is there anything else I want to do? We haven't really gained any power. Oh, we did gain the power, like, some power to hit things harder with our head. But Kamui... I don't know where we might even think this one is. Oh yeah, we thought it was the dungeon hole thing. Dragon Palace, we think that one's on the pillar. This one's from a person. I'm not sure how to get it. Oh yeah, we assumed like we helped that girl. And we thought one of them was the racing guy, but at this point I think it's the pottery guy maybe? There's some stuff I want to check back here. But I think we might be okay for a bit. Because if I get another power, I'd rather go back there when I get another power. Depends on if this is going to be a dungeon or not. If it's... Wait a sec, you're not really going to go to Yashput, are you? Huh, ignorance must be bliss. The Furball forest entrance has been sealed by an Oina crest. Strangers can't even get in unless, of course, somebody from the Oina tribe whips up a spell or something. Okay. Race of event on ending Yashput, the entrance has been sealed. Okay. Well, did I need to get something? I thought I had to get something at the lake. Or whatever. There's a charm at the lake I'm supposed to get. Which lake, though? Oh, the lake might be up at the top there, actually. Oh no, because that was probably Mount... Well, it was open, so let's go up there. We'll check that while we're here. I like how that looks like a giant mask, too. Okay, so this is Ezafuji. So this is the mountain. Another civilization. At some point we need to go back and read some of those. Okay, so this is where she's going to recite the... whatchamacallit. Whoa, this place is really big. Oh. Is this another one I can teleport to that I couldn't do, or I can't get to otherwise? What? Good jump. Okay, game. Weird rotation. I can't see myself. Okay, first things first. Stray bee. Okay, there's 4 here. 3 more. Don't think I can get there. Monkeys. Very true. Although they don't look like they're any better at, or adapted to surviving in the cold than the normal monkeys we found. I figured it was a band. Hey, hey, we're the Arctic Monkeys. People say we're really cold. Some people will get that reference. And some people won't. Okay, we are 3 short. Is it all going to be from here, or am I going to have to find 3 more crest pieces? I think it might all be from here. Which is pretty cool. Hello! Hi, hi! That's what they sound like. It's cute. What the heck is this thing? What are you doing up here? Do do. Like how almost all of them give me 30 now. Okay. Just go up to this one first. Where am I at? There I am. I don't see any way, like maybe I can make that jump? But we're gonna go up here first. Brrr. I can go up higher yet. But for now, ooh, 2. 3 things. Heck yeah. They're just handing me stray beads. They're not stray anymore. They are... I feel like I'm gonna fall if I try to do this. So maybe we go up to the other area first. It seems potentially like a plan. Is there even anything up there? I don't see anything, but maybe you could blow something up there. Might be worth trying. No animals up here? Oh, maybe up here. Oh no! Okay. So, 2 more sun fragment pieces we have to find. I was hoping it was just HP from... Dang. That's definitely a chest I could have missed somewhere. It could have been that one chest that I missed in the, whatchamacallit's place. The guy that was snoozing. Another one already? There was 4 in this area, right? We are just closing things out, I guess. Which makes me feel more and more like I shouldn't have any missed ones, potentially. Okay. No animals up here. I guess I make it dark to make sure I don't miss anything. Auga. I maybe could make it to the center of that too, or to one of the post thingies. Okay, I don't see anything. We want to go down here. Then we want to try to make this jump. Okay. wasn't intentional, but whatever. Okay. Do we think we could get up here if we were back up top? We can get up from here? I don't know, that looks pretty high. I think I have to, like, do something to set it up to make it work. Yeah, I should probably get rid of that at some point, huh? Okay, I don't see a way up there from down here. So next would be, did we check this little gapped area over here? I think we did, but just double check. We were up there. Oh, come on. Come on! I didn't want to make it night again. Oh, yeah, what am I doing? There could be birds in these places in the morning. Gosh darn it. I keep forgetting about birds. They're like the only ones that are not there at night, too. Well, I guess that means we are going back up to everyone and see if there's birds. You don't want to... Come on, I did the same thing. You don't want to miss, like, chests and stuff like that because they're pretty significant. And having them shine helps. It's not always necessary, because in, like, an area like this where you can kind of see them popping out of the ground, it's not too bad. But I've still missed a few and gotten them on, like, second attempts through areas. Oh, shoot. Like a... Okay, this was the monkeys. I'm gonna go up any higher. I didn't see anything in here. Oh. Well, maybe I... Whoa. That kind of got a little glitchy. I really don't think the birds would be able to survive like really cold weather like this, but I think I'm thinking too realistically at this point. And that's normally a first mistake in these types of situations. Sheep, rams, babas. Are there any animals over here? Don't see any. Okay, we'll go up top here again and see if we can make a running dive across and land on the ship. Giant ship. Okay, no animals. Oh, that didn't work. Did I see something there? Couldn't tell. Like, Is there a chest in that corner? Dang it! Har har. Well, I guess I'll have to listen to that at some point, huh? Hork, 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 hork. So I cheated again, huh? Because I picked a song, you know, and like. To be fair, I didn't pick it because I knew you liked it. I picked it because I liked it and had trumpet in it. So I don't think I cheated. You picked from Earthbound. That's not fair. We know that entire OST is, like, up there for me. Good thing I wasn't picking the winner, though. Okay. Can I get up here? Looks like I can. Ooh, raccoons. Maybe this is all of them? I doubt it. But I haven't seen them in a while. I always win. I have a bunch of people in my Discord talking and sharing songs. That's cool. Winner, winner. See where we are with these guys. It'd feel cool to finish all the animals, just because I would feel like I did pretty good searching then. I normally do okay at searching in games. Like, I found everything in Elden. Yes! Okay, so we need more deer, maybe one more monkey, lots of boars, lots of birds. More doggos. Bears are almost done, too. We're actually doing half decent. Dinner. Winner, winner. I had chicken Alfredo for dinner. How's it going, Deformed? Are you doing good, sir? Ooh, last bear, last bear. Would it be better if I said winner, winner, I had fettuccine Alfredo for dinner? Did you pick a new theme yet, Deformed? I didn't get to check. I'm too busy playing this game. This game. Sleeping a lot lately? Do you feel like your body needs it? Or are you in one of those, like, mental slumps? Because one's good. One, not so much. Uh. Okay. I feel like I've already been up on that one. So that's taking me somewhere I've already been. She's got 2 bird ears as a mask. Tuskull, I know who you are. Yes, that divine look of yours is unmistakable. You're the legendary White Wolf Shiranui, aren't you? Wow. They've heard that name here too. Well, I suppose Shiranui's legend did travel across the sea to Kamui. Guess it really resonates with the Oina cause they're spiritual. Oh, Isun. It's been quite a while, so you're still alive. Oina Shaman Tuskull. Haha, I ain't ready to kick the bucket yet. I just left on a little trip, that's all. Well, I'm glad to see you safe. As you can see, we haven't been so lucky here in Kamui. Since the monsters were revived, many people have lost their lives. Yeah, I've heard all about that. So what's up with those demons coming back? And where the heck is Leica? Demons have shut themselves up in Izufuji's Waku Shrine. They're responsible for the fierce blizzard raging throughout Kamui. We're managing to keep some of it at bay thanks to Alphen Gate, but when the day comes, Kamui is sure to freeze over completely. That's not what worries me most, though. What worries me is how the demons were revived in the first place. Keimu noticed it as well, but just before the demons made their return, a dark force traveled here from the southern land. We both felt an evil energy flowing through Kamui. That's when the demons woke up, as if in response to it. Southern land. Oh, she must be Nippon. In other words, she's talking about the return of Orochi, Ami. There have been so many monsters here in Kamui that some people even call it the birthplace of evil. I can't help thinking all this havoc in Nippon has its root in Laochi Lake, the eternally frozen lake at the foot of Izufuji. There is a large lake called Laochi at the foot of Izufuji. I think the reason Kamui is called the birthplace of evil is because of the Ark of Yamato. It's an ark that rests in that lake. The Ark of Yamato, anyone from Kamui knows that story. It's said that the legendary Iron Ark fell from the heavens. My grandpa used to tell me that story. Long, long ago in the Age of Myths, an Iron Ark fell from the celestial plane above and sunk into Laochi Lake. The celestial plane is the land above where gods dwell. The gods are known as celestials there. The ark that the celestials were on came crashing down to this land. It was as if they were being chased by something. What they didn't know was that on board with them were countless monsters. One by one, they were consumed till all the celestials were dead. Once the ark crashed, the monsters disembarked and started ravaging the lands. The world hasn't been safe since. It's said that monsters still rise from the lake's depths. That must be why they call it the Lake of Demons. That's about all I know about it. I do have one thing to add to that, and that's the story of the one surviving the Celestial of the Ark. The Ark fell to this world from the Celestial Plane. It was full of monsters which killed the Celestials on board, but the legend tells that there was one man who survived. He managed to escape from the hell that the Ark had become. He then fled, going into hiding somewhere in our world. First time I've heard that. I bet you it's Waka. They say the reason monsters still emerge from the Ark in Laochi Lake is the ruler of darkness is still searching for that man. Ruler of darkness? Does he have a name? It's all just a legend. No one knows if it's true or not. No one has ever set foot on it. But the Ark brought tragedy to our world, that's for sure. If the powers of darkness in the world are gathering in Kamui, I believe it's because the Ark of Yamato is beckoning them. Apologize for chatting so much. Now, if you come all this way, am I to assume you have Kemu's permission? I speak of permission to enter Yashpet, the Forest of Confusion. Yep, that's right. I really couldn't care less, but Ami here's another story. The entrance to the forest is sealed with the Oina crest. It's our way of protecting the place from evil. There's no way that I can break the seal, but if the Elder has ordered your entry, then I must comply. Shiranui, you may have the Oina amulet. Sewa Praulo. Ooh, fancy. By amulet, you can pass by the Oena crest unhindered. You can proceed on into Yashbet. The Elder has deemed it to be right. There can be no mistake. You are the one who can find Laika. Find her before it's too late and Kamui freezes over. So it's not a treasure thingy? So I don't have to have it equipped. Interesting. No, I didn't pick a theme yet. I did want to ask you if you want to grant Mana's wish and pick a theme with me. Yeah, we can try. I mean, we have somewhat similar taste in music. I think you tend to like more upbeat stuff overall, but yeah, we can hash it out in Discord. You have to come up with like at least 80-90% of it though, since you won, and then I get to maybe help and add my 2 cents, and that's how it should work. Oh, come on! More monkeys though. Oh, we can cut this one at least. And it's a hole. Does that mean that one's gonna be a hole or just a clover? Oh, we can check to see if we missed anything. I want to run up that. Hey! I just opened that. Ah! I've been dealing with little bats of depression here and there again, but outside of that, not too bad. I'm playing a fun game. I'm actually really looking forward to Secret of Mana as well. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, I don't get to play games that I am super fond of very often, and this is a really solid one, so I've been enjoying it. Okay, I'm not gonna get enough for another level, but that's okay. Wobble wobble. Rip my money. Oof. That's gotta be it. There's probably less, but... Oh, better slash? Ah, Matarasu, origin of all that is good, mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. I, Tachigami, can sense purity and light flowing from within you. Thanks to you, my power has again reached its peak. You can now easily slash through anything you desire. Now I can do better slashing? Weighted power slash got even more powerful. Does that mean you can cut even harder things than before? Boy, I can't wait till you try it out. Power slash 3. Well, rip lots of money, but I think power slash 3 is pretty good. Unless these are all just just clovers. If they're just clovers, then it's not going to be anything amazing. Finally, though. Yeah, I think most of them have just been clovers. 50, though. Wait. So, how's this gonna work? Because it's just 2 more health orbs, right? And I'm definitely going to get at least 2. And then I have a crest as well. Did I not feed you guys? Okay, I thought I did. I'd imagine you both pick one element and combine them or something. I had more trouble imagining how you'd pick a winner with different days. I really wanted to put you both equally on first place, so just phrase it like that because Grayson might not want to do it, so I went with have to pick one approach. I'm always up for fun. There's one in an island you couldn't cut before. Yeah, you did remember to tell me. That was also like 15 plus hours ago. Okay, so I want to check the whole run up the hill while it's dark to see if I missed anything, since I did it light. How was your food, Misa? Was it delicious? Also nutritious? It's good if it's both. Or was it hot dogs again? Okay. Yeah, let's do the run up while it's dark. We still missed the stray bead, but it could be up there in that teleporty place. We fed a lot of animals. Oh, did I finish monkeys too? Yes. Okay. So deer. Oh man, we're doing pretty good. One more bear, maybe? Maybe 2 bears? Alright, I don't see anything to dig up. Okay. Well, let's just see where this takes me, but I think it's where we've already been. Just up above it, it looks like. But maybe there's something else higher. Doesn't look like it. Definitely could just be animal. I feel like I ran around the whole edge. But there could be animals hiding all over the place in this area too. Just on the ice. Since they don't pop up right away. I think this is where I probably missed most animals, is little places like this one. Okay, so we want to go to that. We can't get over this, so we're going to teleport to it. We'll do that. Then maybe we backtrack and do things now that we can cut things. And that's new. I won't remember where everyone is, so I might just have to run through areas again. Oh yeah. There's a little hole I could go through. Kinda remember we didn't get a stray bead here as well. Do 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 do. rocky area. Do 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 do. Make some noise. Lots of chests. Bear! Are you last bear? Did I find all bears? He is very hungry. He's stuck in the middle of all these rocks. Okay. Last street view of this area. No other animals? Oh yeah, might not be the last bear, but I assume it is. Okay, we never have to check this page again. We got 100% of all those. We got 100% of all these. Like, it's early ones we miss more than anything. Like, the boars especially. I don't feel like I really... Like, I feel like I searched pretty well. Alright. I don't remember if there was a rock up here that I couldn't cut. A rock somewhere around this town that I couldn't cut. Just don't remember. I did some of the checking last night. Most of it today. First Force, Josh Pet, the entrance Winseal, Ionic Crest. They did that to protect it from the monsters of these parts. The Force originally had its own power that kept them away. I wonder if Yoshpad has lost its power. After all, no place is safe from evil in this land now. Everything is evil. Okay. This is where it wants me to go. Boo. Boo! I swear, sometimes I don't get a full jump. Bear's like, what the heck just happened? Ah! Butts. I lost my run. Come on. I don't think there was a rock in here, but I should check it. I don't think there was a hard rock in any of the holes. Oh, is that where I had to do the guy with the points for a while? Hit me in these 8 specific places and only these places and in order and do it fast or you lose. Okay, I definitely have a few things I want to check now. We should go get more attacks at some point too. Although, again, I don't want to spend all of my money. How have I been doing on Demon Fangs? Not good. Not good. I have so many that I have to get. It's at least 180. I definitely tried to check around here for birds, but I feel like if they'd be anywhere, they'd be up here somewhere, and I just missed them. Like, I tried to run around everywhere. We do another quick run around? Because, like, this is where I found most of the birds at the start. And it's, like, the thing I have the least amount of now. Could be a bunch. Maybe I missed the Nagata forest, too. Like, I was maybe moving around there too fast or something. Because they can be easy to miss. Oh, yeah. Let's go back up there to see if I can get higher now that I've got double jump. But first, let's do a quick run around. Should be an item you can get that turns on a radar for like any unfed enemy or any unfed animals in that area. So we're not done with the rabbits yet either. Still didn't have the last thing for me, huh? Okay. Before we check the rest of the way up here, go down around this area. Done any cool puzzle or fight? No. I got a bunch of, snow and made a giant snowball. Wasn't really a puzzle, but doesn't let me run further. Oh, well. Okay, well, I doubt that's it. And the last shrine I have to go to is here. I think. Pretty sure, yeah. Let's go talk to the guy in the shrine again. I haven't done that for a while. I'm doing this because it says I'm missing 2 things, 2 stray beads. You're soon to defeat the wicked monster. Is it really true? I have noticed the monsters here in Shinsu are less violent. Even though the moon cave still hasn't turned up, the guardian statue where the moon cave used to be is tiny. It's a tiny little thing of boy and girl holding hands. Maybe that evil demon's curse has finally been lifted. I'm still kind of at a loss of... Again, it says they come from people, so... We haven't talked to Bomb Guy in a while. Maybe I show him that I can make 3 bombs, and he'll be like, holy moly, that's awesome. You're cool. Take everything I own. Now, these birds still here, but just sleeping. Nope. See? See? That's probably why I missed so many birds. Time's passed now. Those days when my heart wouldn't stop pounding. Pull yourself together, man. Amy, do one of your big bangs. Make it a real big one. Alright. They had said something about... Okay. Oh, is that a double whammy? Amazing. Okay. I figured something out at least. Did that man die? Oh, okay. Well, let's do this. Put one here. Put one here. And then we'll put one here. Triple whammy. You didn't care about the triple whammy? Weird. It's coming back to me now. The old bam bam of my heart's pounding. Okay, maybe I leave and then come back and can do the triple whammy? Whoa, was that a triple whammy? Unbelievable. It's coming back to me. I'm Tama. That's it. Tama the Flaming Pyrotechnist. Thanks, pup. You rekindled my fiery spirit. I want you to have this bead I found around here in the return. Yes! Come on! Just trying random shit? Okay then, can't sit around here getting senile. I've gotta come up with some ideas for next year's festival. Alright, which one was that, though? Okay, so I missed one. I'm still thinking it's like the... Who else could it be, though? There's only one other person to talk to here. Maybe the sales guy will do something? Or maybe the dojo guy. He's here, too. But there's, like, no other NPCs in this area. You got the running guy. He gave me the cog. Oh, I forgot about this area. I still feel like I should be able to get up there. Like, it just feels weird to me. But I don't see anything up there. No, like, animals or anything, so... I guess I just got the triple bomb in this new area, so... It's not like I could have done it anyway. Right? Okay. Gotta deposit my logs in RuneScape. Okay, did I feed all of you? Are you all fed? Yes. Got it. Got it. Okay, let's go talk to the dojo guy. Maybe he has something to say now. Because again, I don't... There's not many NPCs, and it shows that it's going to be given by an NPC. I'm thinking it's going to be the guy that I put the stuff by the shrines, but the problem with that is that would indicate that I can already do that, and he's not giving me one. So I don't know what makes him give me them. I know I did this, but let's just do it again. Pigs. Can play again. Sad to say, I have nothing left to teach you. Okay. Maybe I can come back here after I learn every one of his abilities, you know, give me a stray bead. That kind of feels like a stretch, but... So... We got this originally because I drew a sun, I think. It's hard to remember, like, many of the things I've done at this point, or exactly what the solution was to a problem. There's been so many things. We got the salesman too. We can talk to him. We could talk to the racing guy again. Maybe he's got something to say now. Shopping duty. What do you got? No. Bark. Huh. Yeah. I don't know. See if I make it night and then day again, what happens? Talk to him at night. Make it morning. Nope. Alright, well, I haven't checked this place in a while, so maybe there's some animals I missed in here. I know we already got the stray beads in here. Or stray bead, I think there was only one. But let's look for animals as well. So I knew a little bit less about the animals then. In fact, I definitely fed animals in here, if I remember correctly. Wonder if that first dungeon had any animals. I don't remember if it did or not. It probably did. There's a good chance I missed some in there. Monkeys. Okay. Potentially missed something, but hard to say. All right. Quest? No quest. Pretty sure I checked everywhere around here now. At least I tried. Yeah, thirsty. How's it going? Oh there, brother, how have you been? I must forge my strength through rigorous daily training, then I shall win Kushi's heart. Then I'll strike fear into the hearts of those monsters. Come on, admit it, Pops, you're on the road to nowhere. Well, let me actually cut it, but it didn't do anything. How far along do you feel you are in Hollow Knight? Maybe a third? That's pretty good. Looking well today, Snowy. You know the new Thunder Brew I made? I liked it at the festival, but I haven't sold any since then. Maybe it was a bit too strong for people. I think I'll work on making a sake that perks people up. Yes, he'd like that. Hey, sweetie, you're not talking about him, are you? Him. hear birds. I think they're up there. I did do a sapling recently, so... Ah, Great Mother Okami Amaterasu. The vile creatures that threaten our world are growing in strength. It is of the utmost importance that we exercise great caution. As you rejuvenate each guardian sapling, I grow a new fruit. These are known as guardian fruit. They contain wondrous treasures that I am honored to offer you. Shall you revive a sapling, you may return to Kamiki for more. Here, receive my offering. Your journey will be a long one, but perhaps this will aid you. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Got that for a bulb? Revive a sapling, you'll get some fruit. Don't be shy, there's nothing like a present from a hot babe. I kind of want to go through this area to see if there was birds that I missed, because I didn't really know it was a thing before, maybe. And it's been a very long time since I've gone back through here, so let's do a quick visit. And then we'll slowly trek through Agata Forest, because I know there's at the very least a rock there I can destroy. That's where we found the first stray bead. I remember that much. I would not have been surprised if I found a set of birds in here. At the same time, not super surprised I haven't. This kind of feels like this area is closed off from the rest of everything else. Okay, well, definitely a waste of time. There's like this entire village. Oh yeah, I need to double check the, It doesn't draw these on the map, so I doubt I can get up here. Oh, maybe I can cut that other pillar down now, too. And then drag in, not that I should want to cut it down, but I feel like it's showing me one was cut down means that maybe I can cut the other one down and get that other chest. Last place to check is up here. Pretty sure I double checked this multiple times that there was nothing extra, but let's make sure. Okay. Well, there's that. So far, no shrine appeared on the spider fight place. I didn't double check that yet. I didn't double check it today. I checked it the last time I did last night. This morning. Well, I guess I did check it today, didn't I? Because it was this morning. But you know what I meant. I kind of fear that there's animals in that first dungeon, and trekking through that whole thing again is going to be rough. I would hope they wouldn't put them in there, but they probably could have. Happy bear. Can... To each their own. thought that son took so much, right? He went off traveling. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Best dad. Let's not forget. Totally best dad. Not really though. Don't even remember if there was animals up here. I know there was a thing to dig that we already did, but... Okay, I'm gonna check out the real entrance of this place to see if because I don't remember if there was animals or not. So I'll check around, like, the early point.
Okay. Well, this might be one where we just come back and walk the whole way through later. I'm not going to do it now. To explore is kind of like winning. Depends on if you find stuff or not. How are you doing, Fidel? We are basically backtracking. We got some new abilities. We're trying to figure out if there's anything we missed. In the meantime, we're trying to like look for animals and stuff like this as well. But we've been finding a few stray beads. We've been making good progress there. Oh, it said Slay Dragon. I'm like, what's he playing? Oh, yeah, duh. I'm just woodcutting on the side. I made my goal, I'd get to 92 woodcutting for if we hit the other, since it's right next to us, the other chunk for redwoods. Then I'm gonna find something else AFK for a while. Don't know what yet though. Okay, so like the birds like this one on the paths are the ones that I'm worried I missed the most. Yeah, you said 91 fletching or 99 or 91 woodcutting. Yeah, woodcutting goes up fast. Did I never do this one? What the heck, Tony? That was dumb. Woodcutting. Yeah, woodcutting goes up fast, especially if you have some of the pieces. Yeah, the woodcutting guild is just really solid too. Rabbits, we definitely did this one before, right? Yeah. Okay, doesn't let me run any further. I'm surprised everyone's in bed. Figured Jason would still be up. Okay, I think that there's a hard rock on this area that we can destroy. Did this one too, right? I swear, I wish these went away. Oh, you should have said the pit. Then you would have been set. Trying to go slow through some of these areas to see if I missed anything. Okay, let's run up through here. After we check this out a little bit more. Yeah, I heard you up early this morning. How'd the stream end up going? You may want a coffee? I think I need to find a coffee I like before I want a coffee. And I'm not sure what that would be at this point. So this keeps getting me because this one's bubbling. And it's bothering me like I missed a chest, but I got a chest from it. I can't make it not slash now is the problem. Maybe I didn't get the item out of the chest, but then you figure it just would have popped up again. No, I was just talking, like, I've been considering coffee, and I've been trying to think of what I'd like. I don't really want to just like put a bunch of sweeteners or something in it, you know? But I don't think I'm good with just straight black coffee. At least not strong coffee. So I've been trying to think of what I might actually like. Well, I mean, anything with caffeine can get your heart racing and, you know, put you in, like, some form of distress. I have stopped basically all form of caffeine for the most part. I occasionally have tea, and I'll occasionally drink, like, a rum and coke or something. And those will be my... That'll be my caffeine. But I do miss it. I feel overall more tired when I don't have it. I definitely did a lot of zigzags through this area in hopes of finding birds before. You just need Axelrod to chime in. It might be too late for him, though. Oh yeah, you doing like a whole playthrough of Stardew now? Stardew's a chill game and a lot of people like it and watch it. Ah, I see. Yeah, I definitely have not played the newest patch either. I've tried matcha. It's a little bit of a pain to prepare for me. Again, oftentimes when I'm feeling something like that, I just want it. I kind of just want it. You know, I don't want to wait for it. I don't want to put a couple scoops of something in and then froth it up, all that type of stuff. The new Core Keeper patch. Who you planning on playing that with? Yourself. Wait, I didn't feed him before? I think for me, like, I have this mix of, I like to do the starting point of games, and if I get into late, like Terraria for instance, I'm less interested. Core Keeper is one of those ones where it started off really slow for me, and then it kind of started to speed up because you were just like bossing and bossing and bossing. But I spent so much time searching around, and we didn't even really like complete our run last time, and that's what I fear when I play is, am I going to invest time into something like this and not get to experience it? Okay, so that was definitely a dog I missed before somehow. Did I get all dogs? 94. Well, we found something we missed, so, you know, that's something. Pretty sure, like, there's another dog around here. Yeah, okay, so I fed that one, and that's what I think I was getting confused by. I'm very much a person that likes to finish things. So, when we don't finish things, I feel, like, de-incentivized to play. Don't remember if I had cherry bomb here or not. Bomba Cereza. That's what I did. I Bomba Cereza'd. Yeah, I wanted to like Starbound, and in fact, I'm pretty certain I bought it immediately. I bought it when it was early release, and I just did not like it as much as Terraria. I wanted to, because I just wanted another Terraria to play, but... I did play it relatively early access, though, too, when I spent most of the time on it, and I've learned my lesson from doing that with games, so... The lesson is, don't do it. Now, I've been pleasantly surprised by early access games, though. Some have been really solid. Some have also just been really bad, so it's so hit or miss. I really dislike when you like it and you see the community feedback and all that type of stuff, and either none of the community feedback is taken in, or they like don't listen to the community at all, and they change basically everything people liked about it. Because you spent your money for a reason, right? You thought you knew what you were getting, and I think that's the problem I have with it, is thinking you know what you're getting versus actually knowing what you're getting. Dang, that would have been great if I hadn't got those deers before. See, they just like, they appear out of nowhere. I have to get like right next to them. Well, 450 lobbies. That's not too bad. Does that mean you can go attempt the boss now? How long has it been since you fought him? Like when you were 12? Okay, I should probably go back up there to see if there was one that I missed. Stop trying to turn the night while I'm searching for stuff. Okay, yeah, let's go up here. You've never done Dragon Slayers? Like, you've not even in leagues when you had to do quests? Because I could have swore, like, Equip a Room Play Body was one of the big ones. Birds up here. Got it. Is there anywhere else I can go from here? Doesn't look like it. I was hoping to at least find like one set of birds I missed, but at least I found a dog I missed. You know, I'm making some form of progress there. I should have been fighting some enemies to get fangs while I've been going around like this, though. I gotta remember that I probably haven't done every rock either. I got these guys, yes. I just, overall, the game just kind of felt weird to me. What's in here now? Is it just the mini game again? Oh, I can't even go back in there. It was in here. Wait, was this one of the other spiders? I can't remember. No, it was monkeys. I'm hoping, like, my plan now is, since we had so many other abilities, and it feels like we are, it feels like we are definitely getting close to finishing the game, and we're getting a whole bunch of stray beads at a time where we weren't before. I'm hoping to just have like a stream where maybe we tie up a few loose ends, but are mostly finishing the game at some point. Okay, I think I checked everything. Birds that I got. We haven't checked this area in a while. Do I do a quick run around? I think I'll save this and the other village for later, for when we're searching for things, because we already know we got the stray beads from them. Yeah, that's one of the things I've been trying to say when we talk as a group about content as a whole, is that almost everything in the wiki is like doing it the most brain dead of brain dead ways. Like, go spend 30k on this item to use so you take slightly less damage. But it's not that hard of a piece of content. I do think that a lot of people struggle with the combat, but I don't even think it's necessarily necessarily the combat that they struggle with. I think it's they struggle with like remembering to eat and stuff like that, honestly. Because I remember doing that quest as a kid, I definitely did not have the best gear. Not even remotely close. And I had lobsters as like my best food. I remember it being harder than every time I've done it since, but not difficult. Okay, we checked all the like water areas, I'm pretty sure. I just don't remember where the rocks are to cut, like a lot of the rocks are. I should probably go back up there. I don't... Like, I would have fed an animal if it was up there, though, right? I wouldn't have skipped it, is the thing. I made sure... The only time that I ran low was when we were feeding the cats, because there were so many of them in one area. So I don't think I would have skipped that. And you have to go all the way from over here. The fact that I'm missing, like, I have 82% of the birds, though. Like, I had to have missed some, but... I think it's... If you flinch them properly, I don't think it's a problem. And if you have the anti-fire, you'll probably be fine. But... yeah, let me know how it goes. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done him with a potion. Pretty sure I did cut all these rocks, though. Ah, I see. RuneScape is always at its best when you have a goal. And when it's a goal that is relatively achievable. Not, I'm going to spend weeks on this, necessarily, but I want to get this drop. I will get it when I get it. Or, okay, fed these ones. I know I did, because I got all the green ones. Yeah, why not? Okay. Now, I spent a lot of time in this area and the next area recently, so I don't know how much I really need to run around here. Don't remember if there's a rock. Okay, I remember where one rock is, but I don't remember if there's a rock up this way. Don't remember if there was one up here. That was a trial thingy we had to do. That was definitely a pain. I do kind of miss playing my other character. I just don't have anything I really want to do on it. You know, I'm not going to go do raids and stuff like that before we do them. And, like, I could probably buy, if I wanted to make money and buy something, what am I going to do with it? Say I have it. I heard birds. Okay. Again, I don't find that quite as exciting as you do. I don't like losing progress in something I invested time in. Remember, you're talking to someone that, like, I like to have some form of completion that I can look back on. And, like, it'd have to be something, like, really fun or really special in it. And I feel like I did the core part of Leagues. And do I really want to invest a bunch of time leveling up again? Like, last time I played... Well, it's been a while since I've done one, but... It's not like we really did anything together on the accounts. I just leveled up my character. I think it depends on how many we could get to do it as well. Bum, bum, bum. Fed them. I know I didn't run everywhere out along the water. I've tried to zigzag through this area multiple times, looking for birds and so on. Okay, I know there's a rock over here. I'm gonna go cut it a while. get my potential 50 points. One more of those and we can level up our HP again. This could definitely be a place for missing animals, but I think I'm gonna just mostly look for rocks. Because I felt like I remembered one, but I didn't cut it. Don't remember where that could be. Definitely cut all these. This guy didn't give me anything after I saved his life and did everything for him. Bork. There's no way to get in these buildings, is there? I don't think so. I think they're just like storage buildings of some kind. Thinking back to like how this area was so just like destroyed and everything, feels good to have saved it and make it look like this. Dark, evil, foreboding. Okay, we still have to do the thing with the tree there. Tree and making it rain, which I still don't know how to do. Hit that a bunch of times. Alright, next area. Should run around the water down here. I've swam around it and didn't find anything, but I haven't run around it. And I think I only found like 1 or 2 chests in this area. And this area is gigantic. It really feels like there should be something around here, and I didn't find anything, which has bothered me. Well. Don't like that I can't slash when there's water there. Trying to slash. Go left and right on the bridge in case there are birds I missed. Do. Pretty sure I did all the trees in these houses. Oh yeah, that's not a house. That's not one of the mansions. It's a clock tower. We definitely... Well, I feel like we did everything there. Remember what was in here? Probably just some chest. Is this the one with the shortcut? No. shortcut was the other one, and that'll take us back to that field. Don't remember you being back here. It's a very, like, far shrine. Oh, Chiyo Materasu. Can't thank you enough for all you've done. That's the grave of our ruler, Queen Hamiko. Sure, your blessing would expedite her journey to heaven. Perhaps you could sprinkle divine water on her grave. Please help her spirit to be released. Sprinkle divine water. Hey, water snack. Ah, Materasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Beings removed from you had weakened me. In fact, I was very near death until your pure heart awakened me. I, Nurogami, have harnessed the power of her tears. Drench the land. Ah, yeah, rain! Drench the land with benevolence. I grant you the power of deluge. Sorry. It's not rain, it's deluge. Very important distinction. Deluge. Hey, I've heard of that one. Isn't that the power derived from water spout? A water spout? All you gotta do is draw the mark of Nurogami, god of the water spout, to make it pour like cats and dogs. Now, what did that mark look like again? Well, anyway, if that power has awoken here, that must mean Hamiko is still watching over us. Water Spout Tech 2. Complete your travel guide, it says. Cool. It's Water Spout, draw the shape of falling rain. 2 lines? Deluge, sure to stop enemies in their tracks. Small drawings use 3 ink bottles and cause. Medium drawings use 6. Large. Coat evil and nurturing purifying rain. Okay, this actually could be good for those, like, annoying flame guys. What a beautiful shower that was. I'm sure that Queen Hamiko's spirit has risen. Peace. Materasu, Holy Mother of us all, I pray that you will have a safe journey. Okay, cool. We can make it rain finally. I can't think of a whole lot of uses for it other than them asking for it. But now oh, wait. Gravestones. All the other people's gravestones. Maybe that's a thing. We can try that. Okay, we did not do stuff over here yet. That's the fishing guy doing his fishing thing. I'm gonna check for birds in these. Do I need to go to the king's room again? I don't think I do. One, their girl telling her, yes, that's where I'm going next. I'm just checking for if I can find any birds in these areas. Yeah, I need to plant a tree and make it rain. And she's like, oh, if it rained right after a tree came out of the ground in front of us, then I'd believe in gods. We'll come back to this guy when we have more demon fangs. I wonder how long ago I could have got the rain, though. Because it had to be when Himiko died, right? But when I, like... maybe it was almost right away. Maybe the rain is also... No, I'm trying to think of how I could get the chest in the Dragon Palace, and I'm still a little confused by that one. I'm not sure what would make that one happen. Still making progress, though. That's a sign. We're still getting new things this far into the game. I just can't think of many uses for this one. Like, this is the only one I can really think of, and then I'll try the graves, the other graves that had, like, the spirits on them. But I feel like I tried putting water on those before, but maybe I didn't. Okay. Oh my goodness. No way. Wahoo, it rained, it rained. The gods made it rain. It's funny because I was just thinking about it raining after that tree appeared, but that means that gods must know what I'm thinking. Can you hear me, gods? Do you really exist? Oh, doggy, I found a pretty round stone the other day. I'm sure the gods must have dropped it. Here, it's yours. Yes! Doggy, can you tell me who does your makeup for you? I can see it now, too. It's very faint, but I can see it. You can see the sign of the gods right there. Oh, isn't that great, doggy? You managed to make my sister see your true colors. Aw, that's sweet. Look at this. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Wait, this is the way out. Okay, I know there's... I'm just gonna run back the graves back here, just because I know they're here. And they'd be a quick check. By quick, I mean a very long way to run. I want to try and make it night too, because that's when the spirits tend to be out. Okay, let's try it at night as well. Didn't seem to work though. But this is when the spirits show up. Okay, well. Probably don't get anything from graves like that then. Oh wait, we gotta go talk to the guy that wanted to get married. Because now maybe we helped everybody in the town by getting all the stray beads. So let me try that quick while it's on my mind. There, pup, taking another walk around town. Yep, me too. You can't beat it. Don't have any troubles. Okay. He's still gonna have troubles, isn't he? Okay, he's saying the same thing. Nothing new there. Worth trying, though. Alright. This is where one of the islands has the big rock. But the thing now is, the last stray bead in this area says it's from a person. Because it has a parentheses. That's normally what that means, right? Yeah, Odahime. So I'm going to run around and talk to the NPCs again, but for now I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, NPCs for one. Oh, could it be the fishing guy? Oh, it might be the fishing guy. Oh no. Could talk to him again to see what he says, but... Let's try and find the rock that we have to break first. I do not want to fish if I don't have to. See what he says. Could also be a seashell in this. Oh no, probably not a seashell, because like we said, it's likely a person that gives it to us. Learning those little things to look for helps so much. I don't remember which island it is, by the way. But I know there's one. Oh yeah. Should add a light to check all the birds again, but I feel like I've done at least a somewhat decent job exploring. Alright, looks like we're running all the way over here now. That's not the one. This is the last one I'm checking. Creature solar energy, ink pot, and astral pouch levels to maximum. Well, I definitely didn't do that because I didn't find the last 2 chunks now of... I thought for sure there was going to be a 400 one for that as well. Well, I don't really need praise anymore, I guess. No. I fear that I had messed up by not having that guy shoot it with his arrow now. I don't know what this could be. What does that mean? I feel like I was supposed to do something with the archer guy. I don't remember going into a view for that, though. Alright. NPC talking time. You two are amazing. I've seen all about all this. I've seen about all this vast sea there is to see, but I've never met such courageous heroes who have such poor swimmers. Dragon King is no doubt having a good laugh deep under the sea. You hear that, Amy? That was half a compliment, at least. Give us swimming lessons sometime now that the sea's at peace again. No. Listen. No. Okay. Maybe I bring this guy over to them. To the kids and stuff like that. That's all the closer I can get. We tried talking to the mom again. We tried talking to these kids a little bit ago. Can talk to the cook and that girl again. Maybe I have to bring him another fish of some kind? Go talk to the shopkeeper too. It does show a symbol like... Yeah, it shows like I should be able to get it from somebody. Maybe you have one for sale now. Oh, please don't be the fishing guy. Never did this, apparently. Not that I need any anymore. I don't want the fish. So suddenly cheered up. This fisherman is working really hard to bring him fresh fish. We still haven't got many customers, but they'll soon be back when they hear Mr. Emmy's cooking. So bring on the fish, any fish. There's nothing Umi can't prepare. Okay. I mean, I don't think there's any other NPCs to talk to other than the girl that told us the cat story. Oh, there's that guy up here. That's right. The one that was like looking up at the shrine or something. But he didn't really have anything interesting to say. But maybe we turn it dark again, and he'll have something interesting to say. It's a lot better here when that demon island's gone. The roar of the sea and the smell of the beach. Nature's great. Just enjoyed looking at the night sky, but it's just as pretty in daytime too. It's beautiful sky again tonight. Peace throughout Nippon. That's wishful, but not on a star. We'll make it happen, all by ourselves. Okay. Maybe go to the restaurant at night too. That might be something. Are there people eating here at night? Okay, let's go talk to the cat girl. Although she gave me praise last time, I think, when I said no about hearing the story. Yeah, I don't think there's any other NPCs. We can go back up there to check to see if there was something up there that I missed, but let's talk to her. And let's go up to the grave as well, I guess. Well, that's unfortunate. Don't really know what to do with this one. Maybe something happens when we come back. I am a little worried I missed out on one. I would hope nothing would be missable in this game, but we already know one of the chests is. The archer guy was here. He was firing the thing, but again, I don't remember. He said rest, but maybe I didn't walk far enough to the right, and it didn't do the thing, because, like, there's this weird water here, right? Like, weird water's gotta mean something. I tried to light it on fire, and that didn't work. If it was oil or something. Okay, let's go back up to that area up there. And then after that, we'll go to Dragon Palace, and I think that concludes my backtracking, hopefully. Where's the dog barking from? Did I feed you? Yes. So we have one in the Dragon Palace. We missed one in Kamui. I'm assuming as we... Oh no, we think it's that spider area. Rocky area. Definitely no NPCs. It might just be like... Wait, did the kid give me a stray bead when I helped him get the marlin? Like when I helped him get his biggest fish in that area? I don't remember if he gave me a stray bead or not. It's just like, am I more of a man now? I remember that much. Still don't really have an idea with this one. Is that supposed to be like a cherry bomb? Is that what that's trying to show me? We already tried that though, but not with 3. We didn't try it with 3. Could try a triple cherry bomb and see if that works. They did not blow up at the same time. Maybe I can like... Raining didn't work. Maybe I can do lightning. Oh, that disappears very quickly. Alright, let me wait for my ink to recharge some. I don't know what else to try with this one. Like, maybe I get like a triple jump at some point. We think this is a stray bead, right? Like it looks like one. Don't see anything with a cat where I could climb up it. Like it's a weird angle, right? Oh wait, maybe I can do this. Maybe I can just draw the pillar. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, never mind. Wait, it turned gray though. This is it. This is it for sure. I completely forgot I could do this. Oh, maybe I do this. Oh my gosh. No wonder it said I could get this one earlier. I'm so dumb. Do 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 do. that's the one here. Question is there anything else? That one made me feel dumb, but then I thought about it. I'm glad I did it. I like how I did the opposite, where I tried to cut the thing before trying to fix the thing. Things I could teach you. What a weirdo. Beans. Do I want to spend any money? I feel like I only really need to spend money at this point if... I only really need to spend money at this point if we're gonna do that trial thingy again. And that's if that trial pops up. And we can pretty much buy the stuff anywhere, so it doesn't really matter. Give Grayson a complex puzzle, he'll solve it. No, I mean, the thing about, I think with that one is, no, it's definitely not a difficult puzzle to solve, but you do that so infrequently in the game. You extend a bridge, like, twice. And you make a sword expand at some point. Like, every other drawing ability you have has, like, an application to it. Like, a specific skill that it does. And then there's other areas where you just can't fix it. So you tried at those areas, nothing happens. You just kind of forget about it. I definitely forgot about it. Not until I saw it go gray. Now I'm trying to think, is there anything in this area that I could have done with this as well? Or this even. Could I draw on his houses or something? Could I do anything with that guy's pottery things where he does those? This... Okay, we haven't been to this area yet, so I'm not questioning that one yet. Can I draw something to that seed? The sapling. I still think that the sapling is kind of a problem. It scares me a little bit. Maybe I got everything here. I'm sure you solved that puzzle instantaneously, Deformed. You know what? I haven't really like tried making it night here. Guess I can't. Where's that sound? Okay, that's cool. That is much more pleasant. What is that sound, though? Oh, it's those. Treasure box. Secret treasure of the Dragon Palace. Opening it would bring disaster. Just remembered I haven't looked at these in a while. So I have a key item I didn't have before. Sorry. That box you're carrying, isn't that the treasure box? You know it contains the gasp of mermaids? The gasp? It's found at the base of the millennia coral that takes seed but once in 1,000 years. It grows heavier with each mermaid death. What? One like gasp is said to bring an old age in an instant, but that's an old legend. No one knows if any of it's true. What the shit? That is awful. I want to talk to all the NPCs again. I don't know. I feel like that puzzle I should have solved a while ago. Should have been one of the first things I thought of. I don't know why I thought the opposite. Cut it down. I looked for it around the map to see if I could, like, move it, too. But yeah, you do that, like, how many times in the game? Okay, I didn't say anything. I guess I could go... No, let's go talk to the queen now that I got this. It's not like the game gives you any clues as to where it's supposed to go. No one's asked for a treasure box either. At least I don't think anyone's asked for a treasure box that I remember. Can I use this on you? Bummer. Treasure. Who was looking for treasure? Maybe Fish Guy will know something. Orca. Help me out. Starting to think maybe I did miss something in Shinsu Field now too. Or Shinsu Field. What? I wonder if I could make those trees grow back that are all down. I didn't think of that before. Maybe that's something I should try. Heck, that might even like spawn birds or something if I do that. No, I wanted to talk to you, but... I could go talk to all the NPCs now that I have the treasure box and see if they say anything. Could also take it to the gravestone. I could also keep it for later, and it might be something later. Oops, she wasn't supposed to say that. Meow. Maybe he can buy this for a stray beat. Oh, the guy on the tower too. Let's not forget him. Where are the kids at? I thought they were normally here during the day. Okay. Oh well, I'll talk to the mom. Ah, he's here. That's tickling you both. Brought me a nice souvenir from your travels, have you? Oh, well, that's tickling. No. Pooch, you all make it to the Dragon Palace? You know I did. I reckon you pleased as a tick in a dog pound now that that awful Demon Island's gone away, huh? Wait, why him? What's the indication it's him? Well, I'll be, if it ain't that treasure box I've been looking for. Did he say something about looking for a treasure box? I just don't remember. Y'all went to the Dragon Palace to get this for me? Thank you kindly. At the time I drowned, they revived me at the Dragon Palace. See, that's why I'm stuck in a body that just won't get any older. I'll always look like a youngin' forever and ever. Meanwhile, everyone around me is getting older and older. With this treasure box, I reckon I can return to normal. What the heck? Wait, that wasn't her son? You. Well, how do I look? Honey, is that really you? Sure is, your husband's back. What the shit? You're back. You've finally come back. That's not her son? I'm here to say I ain't going anywhere. I'll never leave you again, dear. Praise! I don't know how I can ever thank you enough, but I want you all to have this. It ain't much, just a token. I found this pretty stone on the seabed. It brought me luck, see? Yes! Alright, do we go back at this point and see if we can try and figure this out? It has to be an NPC, right? And this one, we can go check to see if that's, like, that cave again. But let's go back to Shinshu first. I wish the guy was more clear. Okay. Did this thing grow now? No, did not. I wish the guy was more clear with, when he makes the masterpieces, the sculptures, or whatever, the vases, basically, is all he makes. Like, it's just like, I'm gonna work on it. It's like, okay, cool, glad you're working on it. What's the it was the same thing with the racing guys. You don't know when. Oh, I was like, where'd it go? You don't know when you can go race them again. You have to constantly keep going back and checking, but at least you have an idea sometimes of, there's something I can check, so let's go check it, and maybe you'll see those things happen. But I'd rather some type of indication, I feel, or like maybe a little bit of narrative. I don't think it really takes away from the mystery of the game at all to know if a person's going to make a vase for me. Nope. Let me... Maybe if I blow his fires out. Now what? Let me actually, like, double check what he says. Okay. Light connoisseur, my next piece won't be ready for a while. I intend to make the finest example of pottery ever seen. It's gonna be totally out of this world, man. But perfection takes time. Don't pressure me, man. Okay. What else did I want to check? I checked him. Oh, trees. Can we actually make these grow back? Doesn't seem like it. Well, it was worth a shot, I guess. Okay, well, I don't know what else to try in this area. There's no other NPCs to talk to. I guess we just try to progress them. Let's start going through that forest. Well, no, we're gonna check that cave first to see if we can do the, terrible, terrible, terrible fights. Amui. Glad it's not fishing, though. I'm glad I didn't have to do fishing. Okay, at least we have an NPC to buy stuff. Where was that at again? Up here, I think. Up here and then fall. You don't like fishing that much. Okay. I wonder if it's like some form of story progression. Like I said, I enjoyed the fishing in Stardew Valley for a while. Keep forgetting the click trees. Okay. Well, new area. So, more potential for stray beads. Vindictus? Holy shit, what is this thing? What the shit? No demon things. Nothing had a funky face. I already fed all bears. Oh. Okay, okay, I see. Yeah, it's another one of these where you run through it. Okay, it being nighttime in here might be ideal. I'm not sure. I guess it really depends on if there's going to be animals in here to feed. In which case, Yoshpet. Okay, this place is supposed to be a maze, so... Eastern Forest. The ancient people of Kamui dubbed it Yoshpet. It means consuming forest in their ancient language. They say the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. Kai said she'd be waiting for us here. I wonder where she is. Oh, it's that guy. My Amaterasu. Ah, not that half-baked prophet again. What are you looking for now, Mashiri? I'm still looking for you-know-what. But this cold sure is making it difficult. Like you really care, pretty boy. If you're gonna be dogging our tracks like this, you better tell us who you really are. Who I really am? That's right. I mean, we already know that you're up to no good. Excuse moi, but I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. You could say I am a seeker of the eternal heavens. Aha, now I know why you keep babbling about a path to the heavens. You're planning a wolf murder. Then you'll take Ami's place in heaven. What the heck? Huh? Haha, by the look I take it, I've hit the nail on the head. That also explains why you keep turning up wherever we go. Path to the heavens, bah, more like a highway to you-know-where. You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the land of Kamui. I seek a heavenly ark. Yeah, well, I know where the ark's at, and you should know where it is. It's a giant area. Heavenly ark? That's right. In Kamui there is a ship of iron locked in ice. I can sense it now. It is almost within my grasp. You too know this, do you not, Amaterasu? Hey, leave Furball out of this. Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecies this time. Au revoir. I would have liked a prophecy. Or two. Or 17. Is it trying to let me up there? No, it doesn't seem like it. I don't know if I've saved in a while. Huh. And it wasn't familiar with that one. Waiting for you, Amaterasu? Did you know that Yoshpet means consuming forest? It is said that those who lose their way here can never escape. Even the monsters try to avoid the place as much as they can. The tribe has long been entrusted with protecting this forest. That's why the entrance is sealed with the Oina crest. Recently, however, the forest power has been weakening, so it's hard to know what might be awaiting us inside. But if we can make it deep inside the forest, we'll come to a special place. It's a secret place that humans can never reach. I had something of a connection with that place when I was small. That's why I know the way. Right, Isun? There's a chance that Laika might be there. We're all depending on you, Amaterasu. Well, it's time to begin our expedition into the forest. Run as fast as you can. Are you ready to go? Of course. Let me warn you first, do not underestimate this forest, okay? The tree pollen here has the power to confuse beasts. We Oina can't stay in here long, and I doubt you can either. None of us want to get lost in the blizzard and die out here. Make sure to follow me and don't fall behind. Is it a mini-game? Spirits of air, earth, and sea, protect us from your divine powers. There's so much to do, though. She is. Oh my gosh. Like, I feel like I need to find a stray bead because There's 3. Can I come back in here afterwards is the question. I worry that I can't. And if I can't, then I should probably check everywhere, right? That didn't work. Seriously, these trees are annoying. Oh, that's not what you're supposed to do. In case you were wondering. Yo, Mr. J, thanks for the raid, dude. There's one. Okay, found the first one. That's good. Like, I have to check the opposite path every time. Alright, game. Where'd she go? We're gonna have to do this whole thing again, but I wonder what sticks. Spent too much time checking extra places. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully I can at least get this item. Oh no. Oof. Okay, well, now we get to do this again. Dresser, are you alright? Thank goodness you'd have frozen to death if that wasn't out. Please try harder. Oh. Please just do better, she says. No problem. I can do that. It looks like a person gives me this one, so if it's a person in this forest, I feel a lot better. Unless I have to find a random person somewhere, in which case I don't feel better. Okay, so I want to see if the trees that I attacked the first time are back to normal. Like if they stay that normal phase. So it was the third crossroads is where I needed to... Okay, so the trees do stay once I fix them. In case I have to come back through here at some point. I don't need to do all of them, but... Okay, this is where I got before. Oh, come on. Was I really that close before? Here we are. It's been a while since I was last here, so I wondered if I'd make it. You know, after all this time, it hasn't changed one bit. Amaterasu, this place is Yashup's little secret. Welcome to Poktan, home of Ponicles. I'm sure Isun will tell you a lot more about it. Ack. Anyway, Camus, since Leica is present here, right? If we don't find her before the Day of Darkness begins, and she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation, Camus will freeze over for good. We're really counting on you, Amaterasu. Looks like I have to turn tiny again. Ooh, more deer! I'm close on deer. They're sleeping, so should I make sure it's light? Maybe one rabbit, one doggo, and who knows how many birds? Rabbits too? Come on, birds! Birds? Let there be birds! Come on. This place hasn't changed a bit. Amy, the Ponicle Village Pongtan is in a tree stump? Too bad you're so big. I'm sure you'd like to go in there and chat with the locals. But I actually have other stuff I want to check first, please. Hey, isn't that... Yeah, it's the Lucky Mallet. What's it doing here? Don't tell me it wants to repay you for your kindness. No, don't do it yet. Who knew Tools could be so loyal? Because she could visit Paktan if you were smaller. Well, for ball, you gonna go in or what? I'll pass. You read my mind. Okay. Stop right there, Amy. I'm not gonna be your guide here, and that's final. What? No birds, though? Really? Okay. Really? I suppose you could ask the villagers about, like, well, you'll have to go by yourself. I ain't going in there. This slick helmet of mine could get ruined in such a gloomy place. What? Bye, soon. Punktown. So, we didn't get the one from talking to somebody. Punktown. Yep. There's 3 here. Okay. Maybe there's birds in here. Who knows? Tiny itty bitty birds. You know? It could happen. Oh. Well, didn't know that would happen. Hey, it's amazing. A wolf in the same size of us. It's all but suspicious if you ask me. How'd you manage to find your way deep into Yashpet? Even the Oina tribe can't hold out in the forest for long. Many other creatures die out there in an instant. Long ago, there was an Oina girl who got lost out there, though. She was on the brink of death, poor thing. One of our tribe, Isun, found her out there. He helped her find her way back to the edge of the forest. It's funny remembering her all this time. I suppose she must be all grown up by now. Sorry for destroying your mounted whatever the heck that was. Bob. Why am I still collecting these? unusual customer. Say, you're a god, aren't you? We hardly see any here these days. Listen up, God Wolf. Collect things I find in the forest. It's sort of a hobby. Do you want to play shop with me? It's a pretty serious game. What do you got? Eighth Wonder. And nothing else. Did I miss one? Ooh. Ha! Chrono. Calm down. This Phil's chasing you. Yes, he's up there. Hey, you're a wolf. How'd you manage to get into the village? Must be fun playing outside. I wish I could, but I have to practice painting the whole time. All of us are here. All of us are given lessons by the village elder Ishaku. He can really be strict sometimes. I've got a long way to go before I become a great artist. If only I could paint like Isun. Then I'd be able to help the gods. Yeah, I think they were going at each other. I was hoping to find a straight lead by now. Which one is this? It's the second one. I'd say that he does not play nearly as much as he used to. They definitely chase after each other on occasion, and I think that overall she helps keep him active. I think she wants to play more than he does, but I'm sure things would be vastly different if he was much younger, because he used to really like to play. Okay, we went into that one. Talk to her, one over there. Just do this one next, I guess. Well, there's two people, so they're like guarding an elder. Yeah, this is probably the elder then. This place is kind of confusing. Look at you, were right for, and those strange red markings. If I'm not mistaken, you're a Materasu. No, there's no mistaking it. Ishaku said you left the land of the living long ago, but here you are. Whatever have you been doing all this time? Suppose there's no point in questioning you, dear. Now then, I think I can hazard a guess as to why you're here. No doubt you want me to make you a seal like I did 100 years ago. My seal crafting is unrivaled. I suppose you remember that, eh? Okay. Seal craftsman Mrs. Seal. I'll gladly make you one, of course, but I can't give you a big discount just because you're a god. The best price I can offer you is... that's as low as I can go. I'd say that it's a real bargain considering my skills. Sure. That's the spirit. Very well then. I'll make you the finest seal around. For free, naturally. Why do you look so surprised? You should know I wouldn't dream of taking your money. I shouldn't have teased you like that, but it's the most important work I've had in 100 years, and I'm going to do my best job ever. Now, the first thing we need to do is decide on design. See the board on the wall there? Use your brush and paint the seal design you like. It could be anything. Your name, a pattern you like, anything. Summon the artistic fire born deep within and paint it on the board. What is a seal? So this is your artistic fire. Suppose there's some kind of an indescribable heat to it. Are you sure you want to use this? What is my seal? Is this what will be on me? It's perfect. This design is an expression of your inner self, and now I'll devote all my soul to making it for you. Oh, there's one thing I should mention. Don't ever come here again, for I really need to concentrate. If you trust my skills, you don't need to look over my shoulder. No doubt you have your own things to be getting on with anyway. Our paths are sure to cross again when the time comes. Trust me, it's all about destiny. Now, you be on your way. Don't look back, just follow the path you believe in. Okay. Okay. What the shit? I wonder whose work we stumbled in upon. Did you never find this deformed? They're just trying to draw peaches, you know? Nothing weird about that, right? Hold it right there. Are you some kind of wolf? Can't be. Oop. We demand that you introduce yourself. That's weird. We can usually understand animals. I have no idea what's going on inside this wolf's head. The strange makeup and the divine instrument looks so... I have a feeling I've seen them somewhere before, too. Okay, I feel like this is where I'm supposed to go. So I want to go elsewhere first. You're a bit small for a wolf, aren't you? And it looks like you're wearing some kind of strange makeup. You're the first visitor in the village who isn't a Ponicle. My name is Maya. Pleased to meet you. Hi, Maya. Ponicle girl Maya. Yeah, there was a lost child in the forest the other day. She wandered even deeper into the forest and disappeared through the spirit gate, looking almost possessed. The spirit gate is a relic that lies deeper inside the forest. It's a strange gate that takes you to another place in another time. People say that the opening gate invites misfortune. We Ponicles always make sure we steer well clear of it. When I saw the girl wandering deeper into the forest, I decided to follow because I was worried about her. I saw the gate open the moment she stood before it, and then it was like she'd been swallowed up. You think I should tell the elder about this, Wolfie? Yes. Thank you for the information, Maya. Is this game gonna have time travel? Wow, we don't usually get animals here. The trees in this forest give off a strange pollen. Most animals and monsters stay away because they don't like it. We're lucky because it kept our village safe over the years. There have been more monsters on the prowl lately, though. They're starting to come deeper and deeper into the forest. You're a bit small for a wolf and have some strange markings. But you don't seem to be a bad wolf, which is all that counts. Thanks. I am not a bad wolf. Is this their farm? Is there little wheelbarrows? I will destroy their wheelbarrows. I will not destroy them. I'll cut their wheelbarrows. I won't because they're indestructible. Too strong for a tiny wolf like me. So where haven't I checked? It's kind of hard to tell. We found one strange bead, which is good. I'm pretty sure we ran up here first, but I didn't stop halfway, so let's see what is halfway. Yeah, is there like a place to enter here? No? Can I cut the cherries? No? I went in here already, right? Yes. Okay, so we went in there. We went up there. We didn't go down there. Have we been in that one? Yes, we were just in both of those. So I feel like I had to have missed something because I've missed a strange bead. Unless it's in the Elder's house. Let's find out. Well, right there. I remember where I recognize you from. You look just like the wolf in the scroll of old Ishaka's house. Does that mean you're a friend of old Chief Ishaka? I thought so. I suppose we better let you in. This is the home of the Ishaku, Chief of the Ponticles. He's resting inside at the moment. Please go on in. He's old and has become quite weak. His eyes are practically bad, so keep that in mind. Make sure you don't give him any trouble. I won't if he gives me every strange bead he's ever hidden. Hmm? Hmm? I recognize that smell. Who's there? Bork! No, it can't be. But I'd know that bark anywhere. You must be Amy! Amy? It is you. When you departed this world after that brutal battle, I never imagined I would see you again. Look at that art in the background. That looks awesome. My eyes have started to fail me in my old age, but I can sense it. I can sense the tears you're trying to hide too. Yes, go ahead and ignore me. That's the Amy I know. I don't know how you managed to make yourself so small, but that rudeness of yours leaves me in no doubt of who you are. Bork. No straight beat, huh? I'm no longer that young boy and you remember me as Amy. I've grown to become the leader of Ponkdan. Yes, I'm a legendary swordsman, Ishaku. Legendary swordsman Ishaku, self-proclaimed. I've gone up in the world since we last met, wouldn't you say? You can give me that look, but I know you're impressed. But really, I'm sensing something about you that worries me. Your divine powers have weakened considerably. I assume you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, have you? Things have certainly changed since we last fought together. People no longer have faith in the gods like they used to. So I suppose it's only to be expected that you're weaker now. It's sad to see you without your old strength. But let me tell you straight, Amy, in your current state, you can't possibly fight off the powers of darkness. So tell me, don't you have a companion traveling with you this time? Is that a no? You mean you came all this way alone? I wasn't expecting to see you with anyone in particular, mind you. Oh well, never mind. It's no big deal. Amy, I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state, you can't defeat the ruler of darkness. We Ponticles always knew that darkness would come one day. That's why we've been training to be celestial envoys. Seem to have forgotten absolutely everything. Celestial envoys are the messengers of the gods. The gods cannot live on unless people believe in them. We Ponticles are the only ones who can communicate with gods, and we train as artists to teach the world their divine power. Then only the very best of us are chosen to give the honor of being named a Celestial Envoy. I was the 6th Celestial Envoy when I traveled with you, but I'm old now, and I'm not as strong as I used to be. So I decided to take everything that I've learned and teach it to my people. They're very strict, but it's paid off. Almost all of them have what it takes to be a Celestial Envoy. Sammy, take a look around the village and talk to them. It's up to you to decide who will be the 7th Celestial Envoy. Whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Their amazing paintings will show the world your divine power. If people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then, and only then, will you be able to defeat the darkness. What is it? Oh, ignoring me again, are you? Doesn't matter. I can tell what you're thinking anyway. You're thinking about the Spirit Gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. That lonesome gate invites misfortune, I tell you. If you open it, you'll be engulfed in a vile, sinister air. There's no reason in the world you'd ever need to open it. Anyway, it can't be opened without my trusty sword, Denjimaru. Never mind that. How's your search for a Celestial Envoy going? It must be hard to choose with all the talent here. What? Is there something you want to tell me? Just for the record, I don't have a grandson anymore. That no-good rascal gave up on his training and ran away with one of my treasured paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I've washed my hands of him. I really like this painting. It's very cool. Oh, Wolf, did you finish talking with Shaku? Well, I hope it went well. He always enjoys having visitors, so come back and see him soon. You can never tell what you're thinking. Okay. Now, what did I miss? Lots of stuff, apparently. Gotta talk to all the Celestial Envoys again, it seems. We gotta find out where the stray bead is that we missed. Got that. Ooh, they're alive. That's cool. Okay, did I go there? I feel like I did. Yes, we went up there. Then we went around. Yeah, I'm having trouble figuring out where I've been and where I haven't. Pretty sure I've been up there, but let's double check. Maybe there's something else that I missed anyway, or you can get a plant somewhere. Yep. Did we do this, though? Don't remember. Probably. No, we probably just did the pink thing. Yeah. Maybe we can go in that hole. I feel like we're supposed to cut this. Alright, that didn't work. Oh, that's the lady's house. Never mind. We're not supposed to cut that down. Got it. She'd probably be a little upset. Then we did it all the way back to where we could go, which is a few of them. I don't even remember where I found the second one now. I've opened a bunch of chests in this area already. Alright. So I see one there, but I can't reach it. I see one there, but I can't reach it. But I think those are that area I already was. So... pretty sure we were already there. Maybe we just talk to the NPCs again. Went there. We're definitely over there. Oh, good. Well, Carlo, did you come back to play shop? That's a pretty serious game. Uncle called Easton used to live here, and boy, he could paint. He was the grandson of the village elder, so he had painting lessons every single day, but the elder was too hard on him. He never praised his grandson no matter how well he painted. One day Easton decided he'd had enough. He and the elder had a big fight, and he left the village for good. The elder had high hopes for his son, that's why he was so strict. Terrible at painting, and he's always very easy on me. I bet he'd love his son to come home. Could become a great artist and help the gods. I don't have a hope of ever being that good. Dang it. Is that pinned or not? Can't tell. Yes. Yep. Good thing it's gonna teleport me back up here. No. Oh, this is unusual. We don't often get visitors here. Wow, I've never seen such a small animal in my life. Most animals try to gobble us up and we end up all slobbery. But you're far too small to be able to do that. You've got some cute markings on you, though. Suppose you're not an ordinary animal. Wait a minute. You're not the god that Ishaku's always talking about, are you? Oh my goodness. So this is what a god looks like. I never saw one before. Chronicles are the only ones who can see the gods, you know. Now I know why. Humans would never be able to see something so small. Hello, little god. The Chronicles are the... Okay, you're saying the same thing. Do 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 do. Okay, now I feel like maybe I checked every... Oh, wait. Have I been up there? I think I was with cherries. No. Oh, we made it. Oh, yeah, we're the best. Let's run around the mushroom for a while in hopes that we can maybe make it across there. Why did I slow down? Would you like to tell you about the spirit kid again? No. But the girl swallowed by the gate's okay. She'll be fine. It is a person that gives me this one, right? Yosh pet. Yes. Okay. Soon became good friends with the girl he rescued. He went to visit her in the wet cure quite a few times. The elder got really angry with him for neglecting his painting. He and Isin ran away. That was long time ago. Wonder what he's up to these days. I suppose he hates painting now. The elder was always nagging him. I guess maybe I just go back and talk to Isin now? Tell him about the spirit gate? Okay, I was in there for sure. That was, I think, probably Isin's place, was my thought. Because it had boobs and butts in it. And that's all he's about. Any ideas where 10 could be? The only thing that I can think of currently is that guy that gives me the vases. Maybe I can get a vase at some point and I take it to the last shrine and he's like, thank you for doing that, and gives me one. But outside of that, no, because there's not like another NPC to talk to. So I'm a little bit confused, I guess. There's only like 3 NPCs in that area. 4. Okay, so is you done yet? What? It looks like you want to say something. Spirit Gate. Tell me Leica went through it? Huh, you're as easy to read as a book. Well, I ain't gonna go in there either. It's nothing but trouble. If you have to go, ask that old man Ishaku to be your guide. Listen, is that really you? Maya came out? Who's there? Isun, it's me, Maya. Hmm? Oh, Maya. So you finally come home, and I bet you've become a real celestial envoy, just like Grandpa Ishaku and everyone knew you would be. Why won't you come into the village? Oh, I get it. You don't want to go see him, right? Put a cork in it. What? What's with the celestial envoy business? Give me a break. What good would it be? What good would it do to become something like that? I live happy and carefree. Can't believe you'd say that. So does that mean you don't paint anymore? We chronicles are supposed to help people believe in the gods. Otherwise the gods will remain forever powerless, remember? Said put a cork in. If you like painting so much, go for it. But you can't count me out. Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained plans somewhere else. Hey, soon. Go away, we're busy. We have urgent business beyond the Spirit Gate. What? Listen, I don't have time to help you with your boring old paintings. Let's get out of here, Annie. Hey, soon, wait. Listen, are you really going to the Spirit Gate? Are you trying to find a little arena girl by any chance? Come on, Amy. We've wasted too much time here already. Let's go already. So I'm assuming we're going to be able to... Still not done with the village? Well, you're on your own if you want to go back in. Okay, I saved before going in here. Where's our friend? I'm so sad there was no birds. But I'm happy I did well with the other things. Well, going this way. Inner Yashbet. Okay. INNERYOSHPET. Yeah, so there's 3 in here. Amy, the spirit gate is further on this way. Even we Ponicles hardly go that far into the forest. Nobody knows when it was made or even who made it. They say that opening the gate only invites disaster, but I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers around there. After all, no one but the chief of the Ponicle clan can open it. Plus, the road to the forest depths is like a maze. It's even more confusing than that part Kai guided us through. If you're really bent on going through there, I'll be your guide. What's it gonna be, Amy? Not yet. Okay, I want to check. So I missed one. Missed one just in Yashbet. It's talking to somebody. I want to see if she's back here to talk to. I want to see what happens if I attempt to leave here. See if it makes me go the whole way back or not, which would be frustrating, but... No, I don't want to go back to the entrance. Okay. Well, guess we'll be going through these areas again at some point. But maybe we'll clear up that area and we'll be able to go through it or something. It won't be so bad. Full feed. Now, stick close to me for ball. I don't want you getting lost. Okay, do I have to find them again? Is it, like, running through it again? Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna have to fail, so we can probably get everything. Come on, game. It's not chest, is it? No. And there's, what, 3 in this area, too? Yes. Makes me go through like the whole battle thing and stuff. That's pretty rough. I wanted to fight the guys just in case it was an enemy I haven't fought before. Okay. Alright, well. You know where this is going. There's a way to, like, destroy this. Nope. Okay, I mean, it's fine. I gotta find all the stray beads, like... I'm wondering if I purify all the things, too. Like, can I purify this? No. Okay. I'm wondering if I purify all the things, if that's how they'll give me... At least I won't have to worry about them as much this time. Come on, game. Kind of wondering if this counts as like clearing the forest of monsters, which is why I'm trying to. Okay, we already did that. So we can go this way this time. This will save us a lot of time. We didn't even get through like the second portion though, so. cleared most of these enemies out. Yeah, it's the same as the one earlier. Ice is very annoying. I feel the need to fight these guys, like I said, could be... Okay. A person doesn't give me this one, so I have to find it. Come on. Do your thing. Okay. Of course. Oh my gosh. Ooh, okay. Good. Come on. Come on. Okay, maybe I have the time to beat this guy, and... Oh, it's gotta be one of these ones. We're gonna run out of time right before we get out of the exit, aren't we? Right, wrong way first. Go. Gonna have to dig. Yeah, it's the same as the earlier area. Okay. One more. Then I have max HP. Well, I'm assuming it's max HP. Alright, are we through? Can I teleport back here now? That's the question. This is it. Big ol' hunk of wall right there is the spirit gate. Well, we can definitely save here and teleport back. Okay. Now, the question kind of becomes, how do I handle this? Because do I go back? Spirit gate. Nobody knows when it was built or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the age of myths. And that's a whole lot older than even old man Ishaku. Hanako Chief's clan has served as its gatekeepers for generations. It's said that needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open, after all. You have no other choice if Leica is on the other side of this thing. Stand back, Amy. Boy, old man Ishaku would have my head if he knew what I just did. Let's keep this between you and me, Emmy. I will not. I'm telling everybody, and you can't stop me. Just look at that light. It's way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. What are you looking at, Furball? Door's open, ain't it? Do you have the guts to go... Oh. Do you have the guts to go on through it? Is that Kai? Or what was his name? If you turn back now after all, I swear I'll... Oh, Oki. Okay. Well, again, Isun and Matarasu, was it? Thought I'd come and join... Oh no, Kai's the girl. That's right. Thought I'd come and join the fun. I've never seen the spirit gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster. What are you doing here anyway? And how the heck did you get this far into Yoshpet to begin with? Ah, you must be talking about this forest's power to confuse beast. Indeed, we half man, half beast, and Melina should feel the effects. It seems the sacred sword Kitone has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens, when Kitone glows silver. As the prophecy foretells, when Kitone starts glowing, It is the sign that the demon shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach. The heck's that supposed to mean? Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case, the spirit gate should be just the thing. Why? I give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Katone. Okay, wait. We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is Leica somehow ended up going through it. I guarantee you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there. It's what I'm hoping for the sake of Katone. No, wait, Amy. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. In we go. This doesn't look so bad. What was all that talk about the Spirit Gate and misfortune? Hey, this place looks familiar. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It looks just like Kamiki Village. Kamiki, you mean that tiny village in Shinsu Field? That's where the whole legend of Orochi began. Never crossed the sea and set foot on Nippon before. Divine guidance to Katone must have led me here. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel. No, Oki, wait. What about Leica? He's gone. Oh well. Anyway, this really is Kamiki Village, isn't it? But I'm getting a different vibe here. That's strange. Why is there a full moon again already? Hey, isn't that where Sakia's tree was? What's this dinky little seedling doing here? Is this gonna be Sakia? Aww, she's tiny. Wait a second, you're some kind of god, aren't you? I'm a wood sprite. They call me Shakuya. She's so tiny! Young wood sprite Sakuya. Shakuya. With the H. They had to make sure to put that in there. What'd she say her name was? Shakuya? Sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, where the heck's Sakuya's tree? Shakuya? That's me. Yeah. We know already, kiddo. We grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play? Don't be a jerk. Aww, so cute. Excuse me, God, are you looking for me? Did you say God? I guess the innocent eyes of a child can see the truth, Amy. Emma? Emma, Mr. Bug and me, Sakuya. Let's be friends, okay? Mr. Bug, better watch it, kiddo. Emma, when did you get to Kamiki Village anyway? I knew it. We are in Kamiki. We better have a look around, Furball. But cuteness. Don't want to leave cuteness. Oh. Still like this, too. Wait. It's our little seedling. We're looking after it. It's gonna grow really, really big. And one day it'll be a guardian god watching over all Nippon. Sis, this doll's got something weird on its back. Oh yeah? Wow, that's beautiful markings. Huh? You mean to tell me you can see this for Furball's true form? You know, do you live around here, Wolf? We decided we wanted to plant a guardian tree in Nippon, so we set off on a trip with the seedlings of the Konohana tree. Konohana tree is revered as the sacred guardian where we're from. Wherever it grows, happiness grows with it. We heard Nippon was a place of sadness, so I'll be so happy if our Konohana tree even a bit, and the air in this village is so clean and pure. I'm sure it'll grow into a beautiful big tree. Hey, where's that little girl we were playing with before? She disappeared? Shakuya! Shakuya! Come out and play, Shakuya! It's not Shakuya, it's Sakuya. No, it's not, it's Shakuya. That's exactly how she said it. Boo-hoo. Cute little Shakuya music. Do, 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 do. I don't know if that's a good sign for saving. Pray for your swift growth, Konohana. Mumble, mumble. What do you want with us? Hey, Graham's still tearing up the dance floor, I see. So what happened to the sacred tree? It got so small all of a sudden. Someone put a curse on it, or what? What are you talking about, you fool? I'm lovingly raising the seedling to bring peace to the land. It shall drive away Orochi and all his minions. Orochi? Ahaha, where the heck have you been, Gramps? That sneaky snake's pushing up daisies right about now. I don't have time for this nonsense, you fool. Year after year, you come to our village to claim the sacrifice. And this time, you've even learned to speak. Well, today's the day enough is enough. He's trying to punch me. Whoa, settle down there, Gramps. We don't want you throwing your back out or anything. Silence, you foul beast. Today's the day I say enough is enough. No, pet me. Aww. No pets from Grandpa. Mananam. Don't fool me, you dumb wolf. Pretending to come sniffing out a sacrifice for Orochi. All the time you're just wanting to dig up my field. Give me a break, lady. I've got too much on my mind as it is. I wonder if I have to actually do this. Or if I have to dig them up. Hey, you're you're Shiranui. We don't need any of Orochi's familiars around here. Shiranui? Orochi's familiar? Does that have something to do with our slaying Orochi? Haha, well, you're gonna have to wait in line for the autograph. Shut up, the only one who's gonna get slain is you, you monster. Monster? What's got into you, Lushi? Ow. Feed doggo. Got like a little alien balloon. You see that? Still coming around here, Shiranui? Well, you're not gonna get away with it this time. Hey, wait, what the heck's gotten into you? I wanted to talk to Doggo. Animals. We fed all dogs. We fed everything but birds. There could be birds here, too. Hey, sweetie, how you doing? You can cut that Sasano slum slack. He's so shy that. What was that all about? Tonight's night of the full moon. That sad day is once again upon us. This year, the lovely young Nami will be Orochi's next victim. Lovely young Nami? Wow, she sounds hot. Where's she at? Oh my, is that Shiranui? Please, I'm begging you. Have mercy on me. I'll make you some yummy cherry cakes. Yeah, whatever you say, Grandma. Now, what about the lovely young Nami we're talking about? Cherry cake. Great Warrior Nagi. Nagi, who's he kidding? I see he still can't spell either. That Sasana must have finally lost his marbles. Huh? Perfect white coat, those razor sharp eyes. You must be Shiranui. Wow, someone help me. I don't taste good. No, I'd be a terrible sacrifice. The heck, he thinks you're gonna eat him or something. He does kind of look plump. I'm as plump as a dumpling, but I'm poisonous. Yes, poisonous. Look, I'll sell you anything you want. Please spare me. Trinity Mirror. I'm the greatest. Pops hasn't changed a bit. Oh, Nami, let's mumble. Nami? Don't tell me his bonehead's cheating on Kushi. Something tells me you're a bonehead. Did she come out? No. Doesn't look like I can get up there. Okay. do you think you're going, Furball? Spirit Gate must have brought us to Kamiki Village for a reason. I mean, didn't that even occur to you? Something's not right here. Let's check things out a bit longer. I mean, I think I talked to everybody at this point. Nami Sake's house. Nami. This is where Kushi lives, isn't it? Home of Nazo. And Mushi still has terrible handwriting. He even wrote his own name wrong this time. Home of the village elder, Mr. Grapefruit. Grapefruit? Doesn't Mr. Orange live here? I've never heard of such a silly name as Mr. Grapefruit anyway. Maybe we... Beep boop beep boop Shakuya! I mean, we still have unfinished business right now. Snap up and let's get going. Yeah, what do you want me to do? Maybe I can make it sun? Huh? Why is it so dark? The sun's out, isn't it? Interesting, interesting. Maybe I can wake him up. What the? Huh? Ah, I slept like a log. Must have dozed off while training to defeat that no-good Shiranui. Who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. Wait a minute. You're... Shiranui! Still dreaming or something, Pops? I mean, greatest warrior ever. Give me a break. Brought along a little pea-sized monster this time? Well, I have you now, Shiranui, you monster. Monster? Come on, Pops, wake up. You must still be dreaming. And what's with this Shiranui business? Still obsessed with the past? Past? Stop speaking nonsense. Look at that moon. Tonight is the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice. Orochi? Wait a second. What the heck's going on? Sinister air. That jerk Orochi must be stirring. How's that possible? Huh. Too late to feign innocence, Shiranui. We know you come each year to size up Orochi's human sacrifice. But this time things are going to be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work. Orochi? Nagi? No, it can't be. Right, Amy? I mean, Spirit Gate couldn't have possibly sent us back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past, could it? Time traveling! I could have hit him there. Uh-oh. He knocked him out cold. I wonder what's going on. I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. I thought he was Sasano. Again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. That vibe in the village, and the villagers' reactions. And now this big old full moon. Now I'm positive. We really did go back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past. Get it now. Everybody thought Shiranui came to the village before the festival to size up the next sacrifice. They thought Shiranui was Orochi's familiar, or something. So that's why he called you Shiranui and wanted to fight you. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shiranui then? Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this. Just hope our coming here hasn't totally messed up his history. Look, the villagers are gathered in front of his house. Nagi, please come out. We need your help. Shiranui once again roams our village. Seeks to size up Orochi's next victim. The moon is at its fullest, and the dreaded Orochi. Was the arrow thing gonna happen now? Cursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden. This will be the 100th maiden since this terrible rite. Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again? Poor Nami. To think we'd end up having to send you to that beast. I believe in you, Nagi. I've trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. I shall not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Orochi in the Moon Cave. I know you'll put an end to Orochi in this dreadful rite. I'm going to go change into the white sacrificial robe. Please everyone go hide in your homes. It is not safe out here. Doo-doo-doo. Wow, that Orochi. I'm sick of him and his antics. Hey, wait. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking Nagi out like that. I mean, what about the legend? You know, the legend says Nagi disguised himself as the maiden to be sacrificed and slew the dreaded Orochi. How is he going to do that if he's out cold right here? This is going to change history itself. What are we going to do? We'll have to look for like it later. Gotta think of something quick. Well, I guess we should make sure that things go just like the legend. That means we'll have to dress Nagi up like a maiden. Now then, where to begin? Oh, I know. Nami said she was going to go change into a white sacrificial robe. Gotta swipe that robe and put it on Nagi. Then get him over to Orochi's place. That should more or less fulfill the legend. At least I hope it will. Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's go swipe that white sacrificial robe. Barrels for brewing sake? Seems Nami really loves brewing. I bet she'd give Kushi a good run for her money. I guess we should have passed down through the generations. Jeez. I'm sorry. Where does she go to change into the robe at? That's where legendary sake is brewed. Ah, I can slightly smell that bewitching scent. Hold on a sec. Look at that, Amy. That's Nami. Oh. Okay, game. Bathing in the lake. And look, the white sacrificial robe is there for the taking. Hey, what's with that glowing barrel of sake? Think it could be the 8 purification sake? Keep it down, Furball. Nami must be purifying herself before putting on the robe. Pretty noble of her, considering Orochi's gonna gobble her up. That's her devotion that made the legendary 8 purification sake. If I could just get up close view her like this, I'd. Anyway, this is our big chance, Amy. Let's snag her white sacrificial robe while she's busy bathing. You ready? Eek. Help, someone. Shiranui is prowling about the village again. The heck was that, you numbskull? You gotta be more careful. You gotta walk slowly and silently. Once you're close enough, snatch the rope. Okay. Way to go, Amy. The white sacrificial robe is ours. Now let's go get that Nagi into this thing. Okay, we got the robe. Now all we gotta do is get Pops here into it. Haha, it doesn't look pretty. Now Nagi can pretend to be the maiden sent to be sacrificed. This should be just like the legend said, right, Amy? Not bad if I say so myself. Anyway, let's get on with it. Let's take him over to the moon cave before he wakes up. After all, he's all dressed up for his date with Destiny. Nagi, what are you doing with Shiranui there? Stop messing around like that, Amy. History's gonna get all mixed up if you don't do this right. Shinsu Field 100 years ago? Hey, you've given a piggyback ride to the Moon Cave before, but it was that Babe Kushi last time. You not to mention the smell was a whole lot better. Not sure I'm liking this little going back to the past business. What the heck? Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, see that. Da 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 da. Really? You went right back into the ground? We're not dropping fangs, but that could be... They look like weird alien thingies to me. This guy's respawning or not? I want to make sure I fight guys because I don't exactly understand what does the shrine thingy in the cave later. It might be that you have to... Oh. It might be that you have to fight like one of every enemy and then they'll show up in the shrine. And that would make sense that these guys wouldn't... or we couldn't do the shrines if we hadn't fought these guys yet. You get what I mean? Like, they couldn't show up, so we couldn't do it. Okay. What did I do to make that show up? I can't tell if these guys are respawning, though, is the thing. Da 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 da. We got an okay monies. Okay, that's where we're supposed to go, I would assume, so we'll check out over here. Na 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 na. Do-ga-do-ga-do. Oh. It fills up a second time. That's cool. Didn't know. Got him.
Ba-da-da-da-dum. They got like weird things in their mouths. We're getting money that we needed. Damn it, I can't get behind him. Those ones have been some of the most annoying. Those and the wheels were pretty bad. And the foxes that could drain all of your stuff. That got annoying quick too.
Well, if I ever get the ability to level something up again, we're doing pretty good on points. Moon Cave entrance 448. No, doesn't look like it. Oops. There's no barrier this time. Orochi must think no one would dare come in here. Should still be careful, no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, if you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago, but you died too, and you were at your peak back then. Legend says you appeared each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then you were called Shiranui, and were said to be a monster. So how come you didn't just go get rid of Orochi right away? Well, I suppose you had your reasons, but I bet it made Orochi think you were a big fat chicken. Huh? Where am I? What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey, Pops, finally came to. Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. Then Nami will fall for you big time. What are you talking about? Oh yes, of course. I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Brace yourself, Amy. Here it comes. So Orochi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Well, this is it, Amy. Psych yourself up. We're about to face Orochi in peak condition. Moon Cave. Look, Amy, sake barrel. An 8 purification sake. Too bad Orochi didn't drink it down when he tried to eat pops. But I guess things are never that easy. Still, it ain't over till it's over. And victory is still up for grabs, ain't it? Isn't that Oki? Evil power lured me to this cave. And now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold. I mean, there's someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Leica. Is it Mika? Go save her. So this is the dreaded Orochi. I mean, this time's the real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. And in the end, you died too. Fools, how dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become god of the underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the land. But first, you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary. I am a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. Now, Kotone shall feast on your blood. That should be more than enough to fulfill its need. No, Oki, wait. Like us on Orochi's back. I care not. Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Kotone will devour the beast down to the very marrow in its bones. Hey. This is bad. Sake's not even ready yet. Hey, get out of the way! Silence. Katone, awaken. Time has come to glow silver. Grant me the power of the heavens. What the? Oki! I don't understand. Why won't Katone awaken? Why, Katone? Why? Hold it right there, vile serpent. Amy, is that who I think it is? Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. From this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki Village. Hear me, vile serpent, who will do violence upon the weak. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. And dead. I'll be going to bed next chance I get the save. Shiranui, I don't know why you are here, but Orochi is mine. I shall slay the beast. Time has come. Great gods of the heavens, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword, Boku Nenjin. Wait, this all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the legend of Nagi. The sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. At least that's what they say. His sword, it's... Huh? What devilry is this? My sword? It suddenly blazed gold! It must be the heavens which aid me. I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Nagi-style blade of truth. Good. Will... never... give in to evil. Evil. Now for the ultimate in Nagi-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver. Hello? You obtain divine instrument Thunder Edge. Glaive imbued with the Thunder Spirit. Utilizes lightning power. The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukuyomi and enshrined in the Moon Cave. Little Laika, the Oina girl who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Kotone did not exhibit the silver bow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he skulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one lay eyes upon him. That seems like it's going to come back to haunt us. I didn't do that fast? I thought I did that pretty fast. Voice acting. I have slain the beast. I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orochi. We know, we know. Now you stop repeating yourself. I commend your bravery, Shiranui. But it was I who felled the foul beast. Ah ha 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 ha. Yeah, whatever. Furball here did all the work. Anyway, where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, at least we saved Leica. I guess it's Leica. Got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. Hey, Pops. You better get over here quick. Pops! Oh. Shiranui? Amy? You saved my life. Hey guys, this battle's far from over. Now get out of here while you still have the chance. Is that Old Man Ishaku? Look at the weapon they have. It's all glowy and stuff. Defeat true Orochi. You know that wolf who helped Nagi? That was Shiranui. Or in other words, that was you 100 years ago. That was how you met your end after your venture with Gramps. You battled and slew the dreaded Orochi only to die yourself. Easton, is that you? Leica? It's been ages. Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the Spirit Gateway anyway? Spirit Gate? What's that? All I remember is two owls appearing in a dream. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up there. Thank goodness you and your doggy came to save me. You had a dream about two owls. Aren't the guardian guards of Kamui owls? Why would the owls lead you here? Look, Amy. The sun. It's starting to wane. Day of darkness is about to begin. This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years. Day of darkness? What's that? Looks like something's taking big bite out of the sun. Amy, you're the sun god. What's gonna happen to you if the sun disappears? Sun god? What's that? Mika, you recite the volcanic incantation, can't you? It's supposed to make that frozen mountain Izufuji erupt, right? Well, you better do it, because Kamui's gonna freeze if you don't. Volcanic incantation? What's that? You mean that prayer we offered to the mountain by the lake? Yeah, I can mimic that prayer of the old man Kume perfectly. He's even told me that I do it really well. I know. That's why we need your help back in the village. Let's go, Amy, back to Wep here as fast as you can. Alright. As much as I don't want to end here, I should try to get a little bit of sleep before work. But I'd say game's getting fun. It's more and more end-gamey. How are we doing on beads? I forget. I'll put Mickey on while we look. Yeah, how are we doing with everything? Let's look at our list of stuff. Alright. Stray beads. We are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of 99 ain't bad. Treasures. One, 2, 3. Missing 3. Fish. Thousands because we hate it. Animals. We only haven't fed the birds. Oh, there's way more. Okay. Well, you know we're getting at least like 3 more from the dojo guy, but there's a lot more moves. These, like I said, are just kind of dumb because there's no spaces. You don't know. We filled this out because we got an achievement for it. Okay, well, again, I guess we'll go do this thing, we'll see what happens, and we'll go from there next time. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a great rest of your night, great start to your day, and I will see you all next time. Have a good one.